Chat. Hello. It's so early for a stream. It's so hot today. Oh my god. Hello, Vertex. How you doing? Yeah, this is like 6-7 hours earlier than I would normally stream. So, and it's a game that I don't normally stream. So, yeah. Watch my statistics fall sharply. I don't care. I'm just here to have some fun, you know. And I got the vintage story itch. At least I hope it's a vintage story itch and it isn't some kind of disgusting yeast infection. Bonjour. Okay. Man, it's warm. If you're in the UK today, you know, this whole week has been torturous. The sun is lovely, but man, the humidity is absolutely trash. Today it's only 25 degrees, but it feels so much hotter. But yesterday it was like 31. And man, oh man. It ain't right. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna try and distract myself with some vintage. Which I do already have loaded in the background. Let me sort out the audio for it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a look. Here we are. Lovely McJubbly. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, let's just jump into it, shall we? For all one of you watching. This extremely early stream. Alright, goodbye royalty free metal. Hello vintage story. Here we are. Okay, so we're gonna start a new world. I'll be honest, I don't really like the whole monster system in Vintage Story. I think it's just kind of annoying and not very well implemented, but we probably will be playing with them on. I don't know if there's a way to turn off the riffs. The riffs are really just, they're just annoying. I like the monsters, but the riffs are just, I don't know, it feels a bit forced, you know? I have played the Homo sapiens mode. That's quite fun. But your only enemy really is nature. So we'll probably do regular. Let's take a look. Okay. You can see, these are my single player worlds. This one's really old. This one is the one I've been playing on most recently, but we're going to be doing a new world here. Let's take a look. Creepy village lands. Okay. Enjoy. Okay, the spawning within 5,000 blocks upon death is absolute trash. So we won't be doing that. We'll be doing standard, I think. Can we customize here? Can we make the world a bit more like... Let's have a look. Yo, Cinema Spins. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Let's... No. Okay, 9 days per month. Through winters. Cave-ins. I do like the cave-ins. Fire from lightning. We're gonna enable fire from lightning. That sounds cool. No, 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 no. Okay, what I want to look for here is if there is a... Here we go, world gen. Hey, Starwin, first time chatter over on Twitch. Welcome, how you doing? Okay, climate distribution, land cover. What I want is... I would like more upheaval, but I kind of want... Geologic activity means hot springs and lava close to the surface. An increased landform scale means the same landform will occupy a larger area. In other words, you encounter wider mountains, wider lakes, wider flatlands. I might bump this up just a scooch. Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything more or less default. I'm gonna put this on like 120%. Let's say. Temporal stability. I'm kind of tempted to turn this off. It's just a kind of annoying thing. Oh, here we go. Off. That's all I want. Turn off the rifts. The rifts are just not very good. Hey, TM. I am very excited. I've been loving some vintage story recently. World height. Hold up. Let's just bump that up. Why not? Alright, here we go. This is a creepy village land seed. Drinking 2 double chamomile, so you might get my sleep through. Hey man, I'm happy either way. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Any viewership is good, even if you're asleep. A lot of people have said that they fall asleep to my videos, which is... I actually take it as a compliment. I hope it's not because my videos are boring. I think it's just, you know... I'm pretty chill, I suppose. Yo, Master Beef. What's crack-a-lackin'? How much beef you packing? We're just creating a new world here. And, yeah. I have like I'm not like an expert of vintage story. I have a brief knowledge of like the everything up until like the Copper Bronze Age. I know first thing I want to do is grab some sticks and some flint, collect some reeds, look for any kind of wild flax. I'm going to want to grab some seeds as quickly as possible. And yeah, try not to die on our first night. Alright, let's make our character here. Blue. Green. There we go. Vomit green. Let's go for a freaky... Okay, this is the important thing. Oboe all the way. Yes. Okay, hair, afro. Afro's pretty cool. Oh, dude, look at that. The mohawk with the dreads at the back? Hell yeah. Okay, what class? I always play commoner because I don't really like locking myself out of stuff. Maybe I'm dumb. But we're gonna be common. Here we go, boys and girls. Now, everything looks good on my side. If the game lags on Twitch, it used to be quite poorly optimized. I think it's a bit better now. Or on YouTube, please let me know. Here we are. We got some mushrooms right off the bat. Look at that. Right, where's my flint? Give me some flint. Thank you very much. I'm gonna build a knife right off the bat here. Yeah, if you see any choppiness or anything, let me know and I'll turn the settings down. Should hopefully be okay. And then we just need a stick. Branchy leaves. Here we go. Lovely jubbly. We need to get some inventory space going. Let's go grab some reeds. You want some royalties for using your likeness, huh? Is that what you look like? Hmm. You've never seen this game before? This is a great game. I love the more kind of realistic survival. I think it also looks beautiful. Really good looking game. It really captures the feeling of kind of being isolated and also being fucking mauled to death by a bear. This game has moments where it's actually a horror game. Right, how many reeds we got here? 23? That's not enough. We're gonna need, give me a whole stack. I need to craft some reed baskets. Well, not baskets, but, what is it called? The sack. The reed sack. How do we make it? Yes. We can build one. There, we have our first piece of inventory. 2. 3. Right, we need one more. And then we can chill with the reeds for a little bit. Mining with no armor. Yeah. This is multiplayer. This particular version isn't multiplayer. I'm playing single player right now, but I have been thinking about setting up a server for the Discord. Like we used to do with Minecraft. I think that'd be really fun to have a kind of group thing going. How many of these do we need for a basket? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, perfect. We have enough. Look at that. Boom. Inventory. Achieved. I'll grab some for the road as well. Gonna have to start looking for some berries. And collecting sticks and flint and crafting some spears. We need some grass also. We need to make an axe and cut down a tree. God, stop stabbing the... Okay. We're good. Alright, let's grab some grass whilst we're here. We need this to make a campfire. Make some torches. I don't really know how many we need right off the bat. Let's take 20. There's grass everywhere. So now I kind of want to look for some berries and maybe a place to call home as well. Grab some flint. Could grab some of these puffball mushrooms as well to cook up. I'm going to mark this here on my map. We'll say puffball. Okay. We'll come back for them later. Flint, flint, flint. Nope. One of your all-time favorite games, really. Yeah, it's a really good game. I am going to want an axe pretty soon here. How's the in-game volume, by the way? I mean, there's nothing really happening. The music is quite sparse, which I like. There's a fox. Gonna want to make a spear in a moment as well to hunt some rabbits. Get me through the first few days. Let's jump up here and take a look at our surroundings. Okay, it's kind of a lakey area. I do see some more mushrooms over there. I think they're the wine cap mushrooms. Let's grab an axe. Game's got a really cool voxel system where you can carve out your tools like this. It's great if you're looking to get repetitive strain injury. And then let's make a spear as well. Gonna need a couple more sticks for this. I always end up with way less sticks than I need at the start, so I'm going to try and learn my lesson this time around. Let's keep that in our inventory, we don't need it out. We can get sticks from finding these branchy leaves here and breaking them. There's one, and give me one more. This is oh, some black currants. I'll take those. The green bar is our, I'm kind of tempted to grab these right now and plant them closer to wherever we'll set up our base. Grab one more stick. We got a seed as well, it looks like. Right, we have a spear now. And we have an axe. Lovely jubbly. Let's eat these berries. Fill up our hunger meter. And I'll just chuck this birch seed down here, why not? Alright, let's look for some rabbits. Let's look for a nice tree. There are some chickens here. Okay. Does anyone know there's a hotkey to Does anybody know if there's a hotkey to set up a waypoint just from like pressing a key binding rather than going to the map? IRL mushroom toxicity can be based on what dead tree is growing. Okay. That's good to know. Either way. Add a little chickens. Little chickens meter here. None of these really surmise what a chicken looks like, so I guess we'll just have a dot. There's a mod for it. Oh, really? I may have to look into that. Yeah, we have the red wine caps here. I'm not going to grab these mushrooms yet. Maybe I should, but I like to leave them until we have a way of cooking them in the cooking pot. Some red currants here. Delicious. I'll grab a couple of these bushes as well, why the hell not? These guys aren't going to flower anytime soon anyway, so... Let's go grab a tree. Ah, what do we have here? More mushrooms. And some rye. Okay. We've got to keep our eyes peeled for some copper nuggets as well. I think I'll go cut this tree down over here. Some crambos. Berries don't last very long, but they're pretty good in a pinch. Also want to keep our eyes peeled for some clay. What do we have here? A pine. Leaking pine log. Oh, we have some resin here. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna cut this one down because it looks like it might have a lot of branches. I'm gonna need some sticks. I want to find a really nice place to build. I may just kind of wander around for a while until I find a suitable location. Okay, got a couple of sticks out of that as well, which is always nice. Get all of this stuff in our inventory. We're already kind of full on inventory. We are going to need a place to plop down some stuff. I'll cut down one more tree as well. Gonna need a lot of logs to start off with. I love the world generation in Vintage Story, it's so good. Let's take a look. Do we see anything cool? What the heck is this? Where is that? Straight ahead, there's some kind of mountain, it looks like. A raccoon! He's got some berries in his mouth. That's very cute. Holy shit! Look at the size of that. That's what she didn't say. Hey. Alright, let me run over here. Give me some crops, please. And some more berries. Alright, I think that's probably enough berries for the time being. That said, if I see some ripe berries, I'm taking it. More for me, less for the raccoons, you know? How feasible would it be to build a base out the side of this? Probably not very, right? I would ideally like to build next to some water as well. This feels like the kind of place I would encounter a wolf. Damn, this place is insane. Ah, over here looks kind of clear. Why don't we go check this place out? There's a giant pine tree here. I think we might have enough durability to cut this one down. I'm going to use these logs to make the frame of our house, as well as cut them up into to logs to cook with. Any day now. Woodhouse lightning bait. Oh yeah, crap, I enabled the lightning option, didn't I? Hello, welcome by the way, Slowly Radish. Great name. You're the second Radish who watches my channel, as far as I know. Oh, there's some quartz there. We could live in the shadow of this mountain here, but there's no lake. I need a little lakeage, you know? Look at this. What an impressive game. What is that? I know. I'll investigate that at some point. Now's not the time. Keep our eyes peeled for any copper as well. Grab some flint. What do you have this way? I haven't seen a single rabbit yet, by the way, which is kind of odd. Ah, here we go. Some flax. Some wild flax. Good stuff. We're going to need a lot of this. I'm going to grab all of it, even if it isn't finished growing, because I need the seeds. I don't need that right now. Even though I immediately picked it back up. This is rye. Looks like there's some other stuff over there. Might be spelt, maybe. Oh my god, there's a cave. I mean, this area here is like perfect for making a base, no? Look at it. It's got a mountain, it's got a little lake. It's perfectly flat. Hey Thomas, how you doing, dude? Yeah, the game is very pretty. Right, there's some spell. I'm not gonna grab that just yet. I'm gonna put a marker here for a potential base. There's no trees nearby though. Well, there kind of is, but how sick would this be? Just eat the grain. Oh shit. Yeah, good shout. I actually forget you can just eat a handful of grain, which by the way is absolutely insane. Imagine doing that in real life. Some more mushrooms there, some more spelt. Or as we say in the UK, spelled. Let's keep moving. Is that a waterfall I see? Oh shit. Little Crambo for the road. Delicious. Alright. Alright, I think we're good for berries. What's the spoilage on these? 4 days, 2 days. Alright. I do like this area, chat. Feels very peaceful here, you know? I would like to ask where the fuck all the rabbits are, though. Little raccoon down there, chilling. Okay, this looks like bear territory. So of course I'm gonna go investigate. Okay. In we go. We need to keep our ears peeled for some beehives as well. And also grabbing this horsetail is going to be useful. Should I need to heal myself. I will need to make a fire starter. Pretty soon. Which I forget how to do. 2 sticks and a wood. Okay. Let me plant this pine seed here. And we can get some stuff out of our inventory. Pretty full already. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to catch some fish. Hard to tell what time it is. It's foggy as shit over here. There's a baby bunny. Just want to make it around the other side of this mountain if possible. We could possibly build over here actually to the east. Grab some sticks whilst we're here. We're gonna need so many of them. That looks poisonous as hell. Right, let's grab some fish as well to cook up during the night. Or not. Indigo milk cap. Let me mark these. For now. You know, after you pick mushrooms, do they grow back in the same spot, or does it depend on like some other factor? You choose to believe we're doing a little dance. Yeah, I think we are. Canonically, my head canon. How tall is this? Let me up. Don't fall to your death. Why am I climbing a hill? This is not what I should be doing right now. Jesus. Hold down the space key and pray. Oh, it's a nice view though. What do we see from up here? Huge lake over there, massive lake. Oh, is that that's some medium fertility soil there. They will regrow generally in the area. Okay. Good. Thank you very much. What do we think about over here? This place might be a bit more chill. I don't want to live necessarily in the shadow of a mountain, you know? There's some boar down there as well. Little piggy. Let's try and get down here without breaking our leg. I'm pretty sure I just heard a wolf. I should really be playing with my headphones on. Are you chilling with a baby? Yeah, there's a baby fox there. Okay. Oh, there's a wagon. We found our first wagon. Go see who this is. We can sleep here as well, which is nice. Okay, you sell art and shit. Okay, cool. We'll put a little trader marker there. Right, it's starting to get dark now. We do have we can steal his bed to sleep in. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna grab some of these berries, since I may not be back in this area for a while. We have some ruins over here as well, it looks like. Where do I want to build? I would like a semi-flat area. Is there any loot here, by the way? I think sometimes you can get loot spawn under the ruins. Am I right about that? Or have I imagined it? The raccoon. Where are all the rabbits, dude? This looks like it could be an okay area. Possibly. I think what we'll do is we'll sleep through the night and then continue exploring for a little while. Let me chomp down some of these. Delicious. All right. That's a rabbit right there, is it not? Shit. And that's why I should definitely build more than one spear. You pieces stink. Alright, this guy can leave. Clearly I need to work on my my aim a little bit. Let's go build a campfire for the night over at the wagon, and we'll make some torches. Do we have sticks? We have a few sticks. Oh my god, a rabbit. Alright, well, at least we're seeing some rabbits here. That's good. Ah, some onions. I'll come back for these. Sure. Onions are pretty good. Wait, do you already have a light source in here? We might be able to make some torches and light it. Oh, you're using a lantern, of course. Alright, let's build a campfire. I think we need some logs for that. Where's my fire starter? Oh, I didn't make one. Let's see if we can get this. Come on. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Alright, let's make some torches. Honestly, for now, one is good. I just need one to hold. Oh. There we go. Might not be a bad idea just to sleep through the night. The first night always seems super dark. I don't know if that's like intentional or what, but... Hello. Shut up, I'm trying to sleep. Eric. Is this working? There we go. What time is it? We have no idea, but it's definitely... time has passed. And it looks somewhat brighter. I don't know if you guys can actually see anything right now. I'm grabbing so many of these bushes. We're gonna have a berry feast in our future. Flowering will ripen in 8 days. Not good enough. I heard that. You guys hear that, right? Or did I imagine it? Tell me I imagined it. What was that? Those are wolves. Oh, shit! Stay the fuck away from me, you freak. Don't judge me, chat. No, stay away. I need armor. I have no armor. Yeah, run. Run, you coward. Is this your wife? Oh, you lucky fucker. Yeah, get out of here, sucker. You think... Oh, there's a puppy. Ooh. I'm sorry, I have to eradicate this whole family now. Nah. Alright, I'll let them live, chat. Get out of here. Ugh. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's continue searching for a place to live, shall we? Friggin' wolves. Hope they learned their lesson. Oh, the sun's coming up. Beautiful. Alright, where do we want to go? Let's take a look at the map. Let me eat some more berries. Looks like there's a kind of lake on the other side of the mountain here. Maybe we want to head south. Honestly. So far, this is the nicest place I've found. I think we'll continue around the mountain. Try and grab some more seeds if we can. Want to get those planted sooner rather than later. Here we go, some flax. Gobble the flax. Good, 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 good. Look at that. Flax is like hugely important early on. Okay, that's a boar. Some turnips here. Hello. I give him a little stroke. As long as we don't come across a bear, everything's good. Oh, little baby piggy. I'm not gonna hurt you, dude. Rats and pigs, lifelong friends. You can also make a little boat and go across this lake. It looks to be pretty huge. Yeah, it is. That rabbit's definitely going to drown, by the way. We do need to kind of get a move on, because the sooner we plant our seeds... We still got a long time until winter, but still. The early game's always a bit of a mad dash, you know. This is wild flax. It may give us a seed if we're lucky. Good stuff. Looks like there's something over here as well. Some onions. Again, I will mark these, but they'll probably get eaten by the time I come back. But good to know where they are. I just don't have room for them right now. Have I played Wilderness Survival? Is that the Homo sapien mode? Or is that a different game, Radish? So the bears in this game, if you get too close, they will chase after you, and they are pretty fast. They're faster than you. And they take a ridiculous amount of hits to take down. But they do give some pretty nice... You can basically skin them for their pelt, and you can turn them into a giant piece of leather, and you can craft with that later on. Basically, like, the progression in this game is... We need to find clay, right? That's going to be the first thing. We're going to hit the kind of pottery age. And we're going to build some pottery, and then from there, we can start looking for copper. And we can then craft some molds for like pickaxes and stuff, and we're going to cast the copper, and then from there, you want to look for tin, go get bronze, you know. Ooh, our first cave that we've been into. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna run. Stay the hell away from me. Oh my god, I thought I fell down a hole then. Alright, so yeah, there's some creepy shit in this game. Alright, we're moving around the mountain, I believe. Yeah. Let's go take a look on the other side. If we don't find anything by the end of today, we're going to build at that place we found. Yeah, so my biggest playthrough, I've played like 50 hours of the Wilderness Survival mode. It doesn't have any of the lore stuff or any of the creatures, it just has like bears and wolves and stuff. I really like that game mode. The only thing I change is spawning 5,000 blocks away from where you die is insane. Yeah, I've killed bears before with... oh, these are mature already. Turnips are really good. I will mark these. I have killed bears just by jumping in water, basically, and just kiting them. Or I have like a little house, a little dirt house, and I just mine one block out of it, and it sticks its head in, and I go, yeah! And carrots. Okay, this place here is way too hilly to be of use. I'm pretty sure water doesn't work like it does in Minecraft, where you can't just jump. Oh, so close. I'm gonna do it anyway. You're my fucking spear. Where's that rabbit gone? Alright. What are we doing here? Alright, this is a giant ass lake. We'll move around it, and then we'll make a base. If we have to go back, we go back. It's not the end of the world. Mark the cave, I'll need it in the future. Ah, okay. Well, I remember it is. I know it's at the base of the mountain somewhere. I never normally mark caves. I've never done any of the story stuff before. Okay, more mature turnips. Maybe we should just grab these. Got no room is the problem. I'll come back for them very soon. Haven't seen a single piece of copper yet, by the way. May have to do some panning. Some more turnos. Jesus, they're everywhere. I like to make a lot of waypoints on my map, if you haven't already guessed. It's kind of an addiction, you know. Alright, some more flax. This is good stuff. Lovely fucking jubbly. Eat the raw flax like a lunatic. Alright, we only got one seed out of that. Ooh, we got some peat here as well. And some more turnips. This is a pretty fertile area. Peat. More turnips. I'll find those when I come back for the others. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Don't make a portmanteau of mature turnips. Manips. Yeah, I know you can put stuff in your offhand. I believe it increases your hunger. We've got some red clay. Okay, this is what we've been looking for. Red clay, baby. Where's the fucking... There we go, that'll do. And some more manips here as well. I'm going to grab some of this clay since we're here. We're going to have to make a shovel. And we are going to have to put this in our offhand, unfortunately. And I think we're probably just going to head back to that previous location near the mountain and build our house. Where's my flint? Here we go. Right. Let's grab some clay, shall we? You thought mature nips. Oh, okay. Manips, mature nips. Potato, tomato, you know? We can only grab one stack of this right now. We're pretty limited for space. Well, that would be enough. Alright, good stuff. 63, that's close enough. I'm just debating going over here to build. Or maybe this lake here might be quite nice. It's on the edge of a forest, it looks like. Let's check it out. See some flax. Actually, no, it's not flax. Damn it. Spelt there. Some more ruins. Mushies. What do you reckon, chat, here? This looks kind of peaceful here. Got some ruins, but there's another wagon over here also. This or the other place? What do you reckon? I could build a little house like right about here. Maybe. I think I prefer the other place, but we're already here. Unless we check out over here, possibly. I do want to be near a fairly large lake. More mushrooms. What the hell is that? Seeds. Okay, I'll come back for that. Okay, it looks like the moon is now coming up. Some sand here. Got some medium fertility soil down there also. How about here? This place looks alright. Very open. The only problem is it's going to take us a while to traverse this area. There's a cave nearby. I don't know if that will be a problem. If I say, you know what, enough talking, let's build. I'm going to build right here. Okay. I'm going to build a frame for a house. Let's also grab some grass whilst we're here. I'm gonna build some mud brick probably early on. I'm pretty much just gonna eyeball this. Doesn't have to be perfect just yet. Also, I don't want it to be like too big. Perfect. I mean, that's pretty large, but should be enough space for a boy like me. Tried rammed earth blocks. Just packed dirt, huh? Those don't look too bad. I may do a combo of mud brick and rammed earth. Hold on, this is way too low. The house has to look nice. Could have gone one more block up. Oops. Gonna need way more logs as well. Easy and good looking. Yeah, I might do that just to start off with, because I do use the packed soil anyway normally for flooring early on. Okay. Go across here. Yeah, we're gonna need some more blocks. You put it in the crafting grid and get more textures, really? Hello, by the way, the nerf herder, welcome. Alright, look at this, we got something going here. Let me mark this in case we die. A lovely green color, there we go, and I'm gonna also pin it so we can move far away and it will still be on our map. Alright, give me this back for the moment. Right, let's go grab some soil. And grab some trees as well. We're going to need some pine. Unfortunately, we seem to have found the only place in the world that doesn't have pine trees growing nearby. Oh, also, let's put down our cranberry bushes whilst we're here as well. But red currant, black currant, and cranberry. I think for now, we'll just put them along here, like along the edge. And maybe we'll do some on the other side as well. Doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical, it'll just be a bit of a natural fence. And then we'll put some of these around the back here, or I guess the front, whatever. There we go, beautiful stuff. I said it doesn't have to be symmetrical, but my brain is itching if I don't do it like this. So there we go, lovely. Alright. You don't know what you're going to do. Your onions are going to only last 2 years in your cellar. Hey, Daniel C, McLovin, Abdu, how you guys doing? You were just playing this game a moment ago, really. There you go, it's fate. Oh, and we got some carrots. Alright, anyway, enough yapping. We need wood, we need soil. And I also need some medium fertility soil to set up a little farm as quickly as possible. Speak of the devil. Hold on, I need to arrange my hotbar. This is how I like to do it. Ding dong, bing, bong. You don't have to be in my... There we go. How many flax do I have right now, seeds wise? You know what, we'll do like a 12... We'll do like a 3x4 plot of land. At the start, and we'll do like 3 of them, but we'll get the flax set up today. Alright, we got loads of walnut over here, which is kind of nice. More turnos. Oh, we're gonna need to plant some turnips actually as ASAPly as possible. Turnips are a pretty good food source. Where's all the pine, my friends? You seem to be pineless. Normally you can't move for pine trees. Here we go. They're everywhere. Some fungus amongst us. Okay, let's chop. Chippity choppity. I want to set my farms up in a way that... So you have to do crop rotation in this game. So you need to check the soil for the nutrients that it contains. You don't want to grow the same stuff in the soil that uses the same nutrients, if that makes sense. I butchered that explanation, but you know what I'm trying to say. Our axe is almost definitely going to break here, so I'm going to build a second one. I think it's going to be a long night tonight, chat. We're pretty far. Actually, no, there's a wagon not that far away, right? To make sure there's no resin on this. Hey, welcome. Shmegegi. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. How are you? Will men eat onions like apples? I actually do eat raw onion like that sometimes. I don't just bite it like straight from the thing, but I'll cut it in half and just have a little nibble, you know? I'm a big onion fan. Choppity chop. Anybody here from the UK? By the way, hello all lurkers. Actually kind of surprised. Vintage Story doesn't do too bad on Twitch, huh? Okay. It's really hot in the UK right now. Bit of a heat wave going on. So I'm going to use that as an excuse for any fuck-ups I do in today's stream. Like, oh, sorry guys, it must be the heat. Alright, red clay. Bing bong. More clay equals more good. Right, let's head back. That must be capitalized, I'm sorry. Beautiful stuff. Okay. I'm gonna collect some reeds whilst I'm here, because I am gonna need to make a basket to dump all of my crap into. I'm gonna need a lot more grass also. We'll try and do some clay forming tonight as well. I'll wait until it gets dark before we do that. Want to maximize the sunlight, you know.
Nerf is now following.
Hey, Nerf Herder, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it immensely. By the way, if you guys like to talk about gaming, whether it's roguelikes or indie games, you can put !Discord in chat over on Twitch, or you can look beneath the video in the description on YouTube. We have a nice little community going. How are we doing for... Why are you not stacking? What is this? Thatch. How did I get thatch? That? I do want thatch, but I don't want it right now. Get the hell out of here, you piece of garbage. Alright, I think we've spent enough time here doing that. Let's keep looking for some interesting stuff nearby. Would love to find my first copper nug. How's the stream looking, by the way? If, like I said, if you see any choppiness, please let me know. Parsnip. Okay. Let's head back towards our base. Yeah, this game's great, Shmeggy. I'm gonna call you Shmeggy. That's cool. Looks like that was a chicken. I wouldn't mind getting a little farm set up here as well. I think for now, I'm literally just going to place some of this stuff in the water. We're going to grow some flax here. Oh my lord. You didn't see that, okay? Alright. Beautiful. Oh shit, I'm nearly starving. Why did nobody tell me? Food may be an issue this evening. Chomp down these berries. Do we have anything? We do have a few more. Not much though. Nothing like casually starving without realizing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way. There we go. Look at that beautiful frame. You've never seen anything like it. Alright, let's grab some soil then to make these blocks. Also, how do we make the mud brick again? Okay, we just need soil, clay, and grass. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab as much grass as I can from inside what will be the base. I'll probably run back to the wagon and sleep tonight as well. There we go. Our knife has broken. Let me make a new one. Clonk, 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 clonk. Bing bong bing. Also, why don't we make a hoe as well whilst we're here? Who up hoeing right now? Beautiful stuff. Such a good crafting system. Give me this, and give me a that. Okay. First up, let's go plant our flax as quickly as we can. You can see here the soil has nitrogen, potassium, and is it phosphorus? And these are mainly... okay, these are mostly potassium. We need a few more as well. We have room for it. But now let's grab some crappy soil from the top of this hill, and we'll use it to build our flooring. I like to leave the land somewhat intact. Oh, there's a cave here. Ah, it's not really a cave. I'm going to spend the rest of the daylight hours collecting soil now. And then tomorrow I'm going to build a little turnip farm as well. Yeah, the day length is... I don't know exactly how long it is. It feels like it's maybe 20, 30 minutes, something like that. Ah, look at this cute little area, huh? Got some ruins nearby that we still need to check out, by the way. I think you have to craft high fertility soil. I don't know if it occurs naturally. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, it does. For some reason I thought you could craft it. Am I mistaken that you can craft high fertility soil? Yep, must be. I found a couple blocks of terra preta before, but that's about it. I'm a little bit worried we may starve to death. By the way, if you've just tuned in, we've disabled the rifts. I don't like the whole rift thing. I think it's annoying. This is going to be a bustling village at some point. Mark my words. There we go. We got exactly, well, just over one stack here. Let's make some packed dirt. And then what did we do to make the... Okay, somebody said if you put this in, you can get different... Hold on. Oh, okay, so you make it and then you put it back in the crafting menu. Is that right? Let's find out. Yes, okay. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, kind of looks like a kind of shitty Adobe kind of. We can build some nice. I didn't know about this stuff. Thank you for telling me. And then with this we can make this version, which already looks a bit nicer. I'm gonna convert it all. Why the hell not? When you put that in. Oh, I see. I think I prefer this version. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you guys for the tip. I'll probably need to come back for more. Bing bong! First kill. Rest in peace, sucker. There we go. We got pelt as well. And I do like to grab the bones at some point. I'll leave them for now. Oh, you're trying to hide from me, huh? Wow, you gave me nothing. Really thought I'd get more flax out of that. Some mushrooms here. Looks like some peat as well. Nice. That was definitely intentional. Whee! Slam dunk. There we go. Right, let's start filling these walls in. Where do we want to have the door? It doesn't really matter just yet, does it? Let's make these at least 2 high for the time being. And then I'll make some fences. And I'll put some windows in. Yeah, we'll put some windows in like here. And then I'll put a doorway maybe here. Perfect. Alright. What I should do is just put these here to help prevent anybody coming through. Okay, well it's something. Definitely the house that I'd rather not live in, but it's all we have for now. Grab some more grass. We're gonna need loads of grass. Okay. Yeah, the mud brick is nice. I'll probably do a bottom layer of mud brick and then put these on top. Okay. First thing, I want to make a basket or two. Or one. That's literally all we can make right now. Put that there. Chuck some wood in there for now. As well as this soil. Okay, that can go in here as well. As can that. Okay. Let's just put this down. Also, the flax can go in here as well. Right, let's finish eating all of these berries real quick. I'm gonna need more soil. Really glad we got all of this clay here. Let me mark this. Okay. Try and grab a little bit more. Oh, that's a rabbit. I was like, what the hell? Well, we've got enough food to survive the night at the very least. I'm gonna make a campfire in a moment. I would like to seal off my house completely though before we do that. Shit, my shovel broke. Nobody told me. Did my shovel break? Yeah. Didn't even realize. I haven't found a single node of copper yet though, which is a little bit unfortunate. I'm sure we will though. It always pops up when you least expect it, you know. Use cob for your first house. I am familiar with cob IRL. What does it look like in this game? Okay, so it's just soil and yeah. I do like the mud brick. I'll definitely be making a bunch of mud brick. You'll need a lot more clay for that though. Actually, we might be able to get away with enough mud brick from doing maybe one more. We haven't been attacked yet. That could change tonight. I do plan on spending a lot of time outside. For us, was it the second day today, I think? Day 2. Not bad for 2 days, huh? End of day 2, we've basically got a house. Albeit it doesn't have any windows or a roof. Which I guess technically you need a roof to be classed as a house, but... Hey, Tachyon, how you doing, my dude? Good to see you as always. How's achievement hunting going? Lovely jubbly. I think that's good for now. These flowers might be useful later on, so I'm just going to chuck these around randomly down here. We can always pick them up if we want them. Squeak! Okay. Let's make some mud brick. Soil, clay, grass in the corners. Guess you can just put it here, can't you? Yeah. Make like 24, see if this is enough. What a beautiful block. You got all the stone shards achievement. Nice. Congrats, man. I know you've been working on that recently. And tonight we'll do our first clay forming as well. I love these red skies in the evening in Vintage Story. It looks so good. I'm kind of tempted to take a fire starter to this patch of grass and just burn it all away. That's the Unga Bunga in me right there, trying to destroy everything, but I'm gonna resist. kind of nice streaming this early. Normally I stream at like 8 p.m. There may be a Dwarf Fortress stream tonight. Really, we'll see. Because I really want to get into that. I also kind of want to try out adventure mode. For some roguelike shenanigans, you know? Definitely need some more torches. I'll build a campfire in a moment as well and cook up this rabbit meat. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a pig. I think we may need 4 more blocks or so of mud brick. I think we've made really good progress for our first night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, unfortunately we need 5 more, which means we are going to have 3 spare. Run around here and collect all of the additional rammed earth and then fill the rest of this in. Boom. We have a house basically. Let's make a campfire real quick. Or at least get one kind of down. I'm just gonna put it in the corner. Brother, you don't want to be in here. There we go. Kinda cute though. Okay, let's get this lit and cook up some of our rabbit meat. What's this game about? You don't think you've heard? Basically, it's... I mean, it looks like Minecraft, kind of, but it's like realistic survival. So you have to go, like, there's a progression guide here, right? You start off in the Stone Age, you have to make tools from knapping flint together, and then you go to the Pottery Age, which we're about to do. We're going to craft, like, bowls and cooking vessels. Then you have to fire that. Takes about a day. And then you're looking for copper, you're going to make your first copper pickaxe, and then you're going to be able to use that to mine more copper. Then you're going to try and make, like, find some tin, combine that and make bronze. Go through, make an anvil, and you're going to find, like, iron. It's really cool, it's a really great game. It's also really beautiful. You can't see shit right now because it's nighttime, but trust me, I'm a scientist. Actually, hold on, let me craft some more mud brick real quick if I can remember the recipe. Don't have much grass left. Of course, we are 3 grass short right now. I think. Should probably think about putting a door on our house. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Let's finish filling this in. And then I can build some more torches as well. Torches will burn out after a couple days, but if you just keep picking them up and putting them back on, you can kind of bypass that. There we go. Let's build some torch. I need some grass again. Oh my... What the fuck? You scared the shit... Why are you attacking me? I haven't done anything to you, dude. Why did the boar attack me? What did I do? Sorry for the jump scare. Just light this off of this torch. Sweet Jesus. Oh my god, he's a genius. I don't want to kill you, but I will. I'll kill the shit out of you. How does it feel, bitch? Perish. Now your child's gonna grow up without a father. Hope you're proud. Give me some meat. I'm angry. I'm angry eating right now. Oh. Thanks for the fat, dum-dum. Alright. Oh, mamma mia. The fat's really useful, to be fair. And that's a whole bunch of meat that's going to keep us going for a while. Oh my sweet baby. Eat shit. Oh my god, there's... Oh no. This is like that moment in Watchmen. Oh my god, my spear's broken. We're gonna perish, boys. Unless we can... I seem to have blocked myself in. Alright, well, our first death there. Ugh. I blocked the door up, not realizing they can jump through the window. And I can't jump through the window. Oh, man. I told you, this is a horror game. Right, let's see where we spawn. We're probably going to spawn 5 years away. Stupid pigs, man. Yeah, we ain't close. Alright. Quick death run back. Hopefully we don't get attacked along the way. What's the quickest way back? We need to find one of those cogs so we can set our spawn. That's for sure. Haven't got this guy marked yet, so I'm just gonna put a quick thing here since we are here. Put a wagon. Alright, dude, stop fighting. I think I'm gonna head this way and risk it rather than go through the mountain again. Yeah. We're lucky we'll come across some more flax. Some chickens there. Are those... Okay, we need to make some armor also. I believe actually the pelts that we pick up from these pigs, that's some good alliteration there, wasn't it? We can turn into like rawhide. Is that a baby wolf? Oh, a puppy, I should say. What am I chasing? What is this in front of me? That's a rabbit, I think. Thank God the sun's coming up now. We have this weird death light with us. Okay, it looks like there's a giant ass lake, but we can skip over a lot of it. I love the world generation in this game is cracked. The only thing I wish they had was rivers. If anybody knows if there's like a mod to have rivers, you could send me a link either here or on Discord. Hold up. I inspired you to play a new CUD run. You've been having a lot of fun in the Nomad with 4 points of unstable, 5 points of unstable genome. Nice, I hope you have fun. I want to do more runs like that as well. My food bar is very low, which is highly... Shit. Okay, we're almost at this weird like land bridge type thing. Hopefully we do not starve to death along the way. We are going to have to try and kill some drifters. Good old death runs, huh? I can't believe we got outplayed by pigs. I don't know where they came from, why they attacked me. It was one pig. We did the deed and we murdered it in cold blood, and then two of his buddies popped through the door or through the window after I'd sealed myself in. Can I eat a raw puffball? Doesn't matter because I don't have a knife. Yet. Get out of my way, fox. I will eat you. I think there's a time limit to get back to your gear as well. I may be wrong about that, but... medium fertility soil here. And some peat also. Yeah, let's keep heading around. I would love to find a berry bush. Please, Vintage Story gods. Grant me a single berry. That's all I ask. I'm wasting so much daylight. Berries, I see them. Very, very good. Okay, the handful. Scarf them down. Delicious. Man, berries never tasted so good. Okay, let's get around this disgusting terrain generation. I'm wearing my +5 boots of jumping right now, which is why you see all the jumping. Can you drown? You absolutely can drown, yes. You can build little rafts and stuff as well. To better get across the water. I wish I had a raft right now. We're not too far from home at this point. So we're almost back. We're alive. Although once we get into our shack... This is only what? This is day... We're only just starting day 3. We've already got a house up. We've got a little farm on the go. Things are actually pretty good. We just need to look for some copper. I ain't seen none of it, bruv. Lots of mushrooms around here, which is a good thing. There it is. The Shack of Death. Give me some crambos. These pigs better be gone. Stay away from me, please. Get fucked. Where's my spear? It died. Alright, time to make a spear. Wait, what about my... Did they eat my meat? .com? No, we ate the meat, right? You know I'm killing these pigs, chat. If you're against pig genocide, look away right now. Can't believe our spear broke. That's so typical. Leave me alone, man. I hate you guys. Alright, now watch me murder. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, nice dodge, nice dodge. Or you could say bad shot from me. Oh, you little fucker. I better get my spear back. It's a fresh spear. He must be dead. Yeah. Friggin' loser. Alright, well we got a whole bunch of fat and meat. The fat is gonna be great. We can make candles from it, but I don't really care about that. I think I wanna maybe make some rawhide early. Where's that last pig? Oh my god, flax. You fucker. Perish. You porcine prick. There we go. There you go. 3 boars. I hear a baby. Wherever you are, child, whenever you grow up, you're fair game. Alright, give me this flax. Actually, no, I'm not going to judge the piglet. Because his parents were a piece of shit. I'm gonna instead tame him. And ride on the back of him into war. What do we have here? Some carrots. You can grow some carrots. What do you use? You use K as well. Okay. Hey, there we go. There's a little... Alright, let me go grab some more, Let me chuck this in here. I'm gonna cook this meat up. That's a lot of meat. That's almost definitely gonna spoil. That's annoying because we missed the opportunity to... We need reeds. Okay. Let me chuck this in here to cook. It will last a bit longer if we do cook it, but that's let's just cut this up. Right, that'll get cooking. Whilst that's going, I need some medium fertility soil and some reeds. Keep us going for now. And then tonight, we'll be doing our clay forming. Because we're going to need some cooking vessels. I'm probably going to start building a little cellar as well. For us to store our food, so it keeps it a lot longer. We'll do that at night though, again. No need to do it in the daytime. Probably go grab some mushrooms today as well, and some turnips. The sooner we grab them, the sooner we can get a farm going. Grab all of these cattails here. Gonna build as many baskets as we can at the start. The storage space is the kind of bottleneck I find in like early vintage story. Like there is
Too many Riptors is now following.
Hey, Too Many Riptors, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we need pelts. 1 medium. Okay, I think we can make that. It's 1 more slot. Just need a bunch of reeds. We may have to dry those pelts out first. I think we need resin for that. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Let me go check. So if I can make them now, I'd be pretty happy with that. Okay, that's cooking nicely. I think you can make stuff with rawhide as well, right? Yeah, nothing that gives... Nothing that gives armor, though. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, the backpack. Huge belt. I think we need to preserve these. Not that one, this one. To make an oiled hide. Yeah, okay. Just do that. That's going to take 2 days to dry. We're just going to put these on the floor for now. Dry out. Good stuff. You can go back in there along with that. Okay, that's cooking up nice. We will need some more fuel in there though to keep it going. Then let's go grab some more medium fertility stuff and get a farm on the go. I don't believe I marked where it was, but there's could be. We actually don't need any more meat right now, I don't think. Right, we'll grab some crops if we come across them. Like over here. Okay, there's some medium fertility kind of mixed in around here. Here we go, some turnips. These use nitrogen. These will keep quite a while as well once we put them in some clay jars. Also marked. Okay, I can remove that now. Some more clay here also. Some chickens. Some rye. Here we go, medium fertility. Wow, like 2 of them. Here we go. What does forest floor count as? Low fertility. Wait, what? Okay, no, this is just forest floor. I'm dumb. Some onions. This is Vanilla. How you doing? Ouch. Good to see you, dude. As always. Forest floor. Okay, let's get out of the forest. I'm learning that. More clay. Still low fertility over here. By the way, if you see that we miss any copper or anything, please shout at me. Loads of mushrooms and stuff over here to come back for. Where the fuck did I get this medium fertility soil from? Does anyone remember? Shouldn't be this hard to find. I'm probably just being blind. I'm gonna head south here and try and get out of this forest. Probably. That's a wolf. Probably have to go grab my meat that I put to cook as well. Yeah, I am actually thinking about buying a couple of rats. I do really love rats. I would love to have a pet rat. Alright, well that was a huge waste of time. Here we go. Should still be able to get home before we starve. I can see my house from here. Do we get the mushroom if we do that? We do. Okay, great. We need to get clay forming ASAP. Copper. Incredible stuff. I'm not going to grab it right now. I will be back for it. Make another shovel real quick. Okay, we found our first bit of copper. We're not going to get much from it. We need 40 pieces of copper to make our first 2 tools. We have to find them by scavenging the surface. But then after that we can make a pick. And then we can dig down where we find this piece of copper, and there should be a whole bunch more. Otherwise we're going to have to do some panning, which sucks. Should be enough. Let's go eat before we start starving here. Got some carrots along here also. Loads of food around here though, which is good. There's some more flax. Lovely, lovely. Okay, you're... Wow, not a single seed, huh? There's medium fertility soil right outside our house. What the hell? Oh, you're back. Idiot. Alright, chill. There we go. Let's get some more stuff cooking up here. Where's my axe? And let's go plant some more farmland. Shit. What else do we need right now? Do we need more? Can make more baskets, that's for sure. What did I just say? My brain's already stopped working. Oh, yeah, more farmland. Carrots here as well. Get the hell away from my crops. I guess we'll just do it like this for the time being. This is really more of a temporary. We'll do like a 3x5 here. We'll add some onto here as well for our flax. We will have to fence this off at some point. Tonight we're going to be building a cellar and then doing a bunch of pottery stuff as well. Don't really need to be tilling all of this just yet, but okay, these are N, that's a K, so this is good to plant these here. Let's go grab some more crops from nearby. Why the hell not? I think I marked... I can delete this now. Yeah, let's go exploring. Mosquitoes. Grab this. Definitely not going to last long enough to cook all of that through, so one more round. We should probably grab some more some logs. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's go exploring this way. Keep our eyes peeled for copper. I do want to grab those bones at some point as well. Little baby piggy there. This game has got you keeping track of soil. Yeah, it's got a lot of depth to it. It's oh, Jesus Christ. A natural pitfall trap. Look at all those dead animals. Okay, good to know. Stay the hell away from the hole. Oh, we got a whole bunch of medium fertility right here. And another death trap. Good shit. I guarantee you I will fall in that hole at some point. Got some peat here. Then we got a nice forest on the other side of this lake. This looks like a pretty big lake. Again. Let's start grabbing some of these mushrooms. They are going to last long enough that... What is their default? 18 days. Yeah, once we put these in a pot tomorrow, they're going to last for a couple months probably. Red wine cap here as well. We'll grab some more cattails. We're going to need a whole bunch of them. Yeah, the start of this game is a little bit hectic, but in a good way. Like, you can take your time. It's just, you know, winter is coming. Not to quote, you know, anything from Game of Thrones, but winter is coming. We have more than enough time right now. We're at the very start of spring. I have it set so that the whole season is 7 days, which is about 7 hours real life, 7.5 hours, I think. So we're actually good. Okay, 60 cattails should be good for now. Let's keep our eyes peeled for more copper also. Didn't mean to cut that, but fair enough. Quite hard to see, and I'm tempted to burn all this grass down, try and get a little forest fire, or a little grass fire going. Haven't played vanilla in a long time. The lack of inventory space. Yeah, but I think that's one of my favorite things early, is like the compromise. Like, you can make the reed bags that we have right now, but they obviously they don't hold much still, but you work up to get leather working, and then you can make the backpacks. I don't know, I quite enjoy that. Okay, I hate this place. This place is just annoying. Too many bushes. If there was copper here, I'd never find it. Very tempted to just burn it all down. Anyway, keep moving. Keep our eyes peeled for some mushrooms, as well as any wild seeds that we can grab, like here. Some flax here. We need all the flax we can get as early as possible, so that we can build some nice armor and some bags from it. Wow. Only one seed, huh? A ruin over here. See if there's any of the vessels here. Doesn't look like it. Should probably remember to build a bed. I always forget you can actually make beds in Vintage Story. Hey, some more puffballs. We're gonna make some delicious stews out of these. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned, or I don't know if it was you, Tom, but somebody mentioned Rain World recently to me, and I looked it up, and I do remember looking at that. Now, it looks great. I am not a platformer guy at all. I suck at platformers. I am totally willing to give it a go. Maybe once it comes on sale, I will pick up Rain World. Give it a whirl. Why not? This looks like something. It is, it's carrots. These are wild carrots. I'm going to grab them for the seeds if possible. Don't really care about getting anything from it. If we can just start growing them in some actual farmland. Man, the puffballs are everywhere. We're going to be eating a lot of puffballs. Also some maybe spelt over there as well. What is this? Rye. Shitload of rye. That'll be useful later on. Good to stockpile it now. Okay, we are running out of space here though. Knife's about to break. Some spelt also. Right, let's run this back. Need to make some more storage vessels. Also need to eat before I starve to death. Shit. I don't remember boars being hostile like this, but they clearly are. Right, that will last 5 days right now. That's great. First things first though, we're going to need some storage. Perfect. I'm gonna chuck these down here and here. Just put our seeds in here for a moment just to get a little breather. Going to be using these fairly regularly, so I'm going to take those out now. Put this in here. What is this? Don't need the fire starter just yet either. Okay, good stuff. Right, let's get back to making some more farms, I think. Grab this. Since we do still have some daylight. Stay away from me, you freak. More carrots. Does anybody know if there's a fishing rod in Vintage Story, or is it always like is it always using the whatchamacallit, the spear? So this is K, this is N, so this is gonna have to be P. Do we have any P seeds right now? That's a K. Maybe not. I don't want to use all of this pond for farmland, but make a small little temporary farm here as well. And we'll till that. It's not why we're meant to do that. Make another hoe. Good stuff. Alright. Okay, chat. Let's keep... Oops, wrong button. Tip for finding crops, you learnt third person mode and zoom out. Ah, okay. I actually didn't even know there was a third person mode. Good to know. I think I would at some point like to try out some mods. I've never played any mods in Vintage Story before, but that would be fun. It is a K also. I don't mind growing them with the turnips for the time being, since they use the same nutrients. And what do we have here? N, K, K, N. Okay. Get all of this out of my inventory, put this at the front. Alright. Pretty good for the first 4 or 5 days. But these are N. we have any more turnips? We've got flax, rye, and spelt. This is flax? Yeah, this is flax. I'd like to grow everything together if possible. Okay. Rye is N, and spelt is N as well. Guess this can also be N. Lovely bit of nitrogen. There we go. Alright. Grab these, replant this. How's our nutrition looking? Not bad. Blackcurrant, what have we got here? Cranberry. A shitload of cranberries. Okay. How much grass do we have right now? Yeah, we're gonna need more grass. We're gonna need some logs as well to make some, we're gonna be doing some clay forming tonight, so we're gonna need some logs to cut up. Let's go grab those. Would definitely like to plant some stuff a bit closer to home. I don't want to cut these walnut trees down. I feel like this is a waste, using this to make logs for fire. I'm gonna stick with the old the pine for now. Cheap and plentiful. Would that be like a good way of doing that? Some maple. This looks like a pine. That axe will probably break here. Come on, you got this. Beautiful. Alright. That's a dead chicken. Now that could have been killed by a fox. I think it's a dead chicken. My knife break? Yeah, it did. Alright, well if there are wolves here, we'll have to deal with that a little later on. For now... Actually, I don't need to kill any... I'm good for meat just at the moment. Till I get my cellar done. I will probably dig some rabbit traps. Is that copper? No. Puffballs, a whole bunch of peat nearby. And we'll start growing a few trees somewhat close by as well, like maybe here. Put down a little maple, or a little pine seed, sorry. Right, we're gonna dig a little patch now for the clay forming later on. I like to do mine like this in a checkerboard pattern. Do 2 more. Be good enough. Okay. We got some. We're gonna need more sticks. Shit. Hold up. Let me grab some sticks. Get rid of this. Garbage here. Oh, we got a seed from that as well. Nice. Couple seeds. Okay, we'll grow these over here. Alright, I think it's time to do some clay forming. How do we build a door? Right now we can only build the piece of shit door. 3 sticks, 2 wooden axe. Okay. Okay. Get some torches up for the time being. Alright, I think we do some clay forming tonight. I think this will slightly lessen the spoiling. Nope, never mind. Get this shit out of here, please. Yeah, we're definitely going to run into those in a moment and pick them back up in our inventory. It's going to be really annoying. How are these ones doing? 27% cured. Lovely. Alright, so. Clay forming. And then we'll build a cellar. Where'd I put my clay? Here we go. Definitely want storage vessels. I'll build. These take forever to build, but you gotta have them. I did see there is a mod that kind of automates this. Like, you still have to... It still goes about this speed. But it just prevents you from getting, like, repetitive strain injury. I may install that. Might have to go grab some clay, actually. I don't know if we'll have enough to get much done with what we have here. Also, now I know I'm going to leave those crops to grow for now in the position that they're in. As soon as we can have a bucket, I will definitely try and improve the I just heard the damage. Did you just hear that? That ting. Anybody else hear that? Hold on. I'm gonna have to put some fences. 2 stick, log, axe. Okay. I don't want any drifters crawling through my window. By the way, all of these window setups are very temporary for now. We're gonna definitely beautify the hell out of this place. What I think I'll do is I'll have like this as a kind of house to sleep in, and then I'm gonna build a separate house which will be like a crafting kind of space. And I'll definitely make an add-on onto this at some point for a proper kitchen. I need some more clay. Luckily there's some really close by. Gobble down some more meat here. This house is pretty much secure now though. Yeah, there's clay right here. Just grab a little bit more. Gobble, gobble, gobble. You heard the ting as well. Looks like I have been dropping some frames this stream. Again, if you do see any like frame skips, tell me when they occur and like what's on the screen, and then we can maybe lower the settings a little bit. What do I have my settings at right now? I don't know. They're pretty... I mean, I am playing this at 1440p. I could probably lower that. I probably will solve it. In fact, I am going to do it because... Does that instantly... It does. Okay. Get back in. Get crafting, baby. I'm gonna make 2 of these to start. I'm gonna make a cooking vessel and some bowls. So I should get this out of my hand now. Okay. Oop. God damn it. I got really lucky in my single player world. I had like 40 pieces of copper, I think, within like 4 or 5 days. Place all of this here. That down. Move that one. And these are so tedious to make. They are so worth it. These are going to prevent our food, well, not prevent our food from spoiling, but slow it down by a ridiculous amount. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me that heard the ting. Do the drifters do they attack other creatures? I can hear that pig out there squealing, but I think that's just the noise it normally makes. Okay, and we do this, then the rest we can automate. If we don't find more copper tomorrow, I might do some panning in the evening. I've actually never done that method before. We shall see if it will work. By the way, if you guys enjoy vintage story content, please let me know. And maybe even consider giving me a follow. If you enjoy what you see. We normally play roguelikes. Or kind of, you know, indie games. I guess this is technically an indie game. Not many survival games, although I do enjoy them. Doop, 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 doop. Lovely jubbly. We still got enough clay left, I think, here to make a cooking pot and a bowl. Hopefully. Okay, there's that. Where's the cooking pot? We're gonna need a crock pot as well. Yeah, let's not forget about that. Cooking pot. Here we are. You know when you break off the clay here, do you actually get a clay piece back? I actually never paid attention to that before. Build this up. Whoa, too much, too much. I'm gonna build 1 bowl, and then I'm gonna build like 4 crock pots maybe to start. Can definitely do a 1 bowl straight off the bat here. I will need some more clay. What I'll try and do first is get these fired, I think. Right, good stuff. Yeah, I think I'd much rather go exploring as well than pan for copper. Anybody remember where I dug those holes? Oh, right here. Okay. Jesus, it's dark. You go in there. Go in there. Gonna need some grass. Hopefully, I haven't seen it rain here yet. Oh, we have nowhere near enough grass. And I didn't rebuild a knife. We should really cover up those holes where we're going to be doing our clay forming in case it rains, but I'm going to risk it, why not? Okay, have some grass. Great, there's a wolf nearby. No idea where that noise came from. Sounded like it's coming from ahead of me somewhere. We definitely don't have enough sticks. Really annoying. I don't feel great about going for sticks in the dark. But I will risk going to grab some more clay in the dark. I can't believe we died to a pig, man. You know what I might do? Once we get a chisel unlocked, I might start making some graves. Every time that we die. Could be enough clay for me. Let's make 4 crock pots for now. Yabbit dabbit do. And we'll get all of these fired ASAP. So hopefully by tomorrow we'll be able to actually move into doing some actual cooking. And if we have enough time, I would like to get a cellar dug out a little bit as well. And I think this is all we need right now until we have copper. That said, I will get some pickaxe molds and some chisel molds and a crucible. Sorry, not chisel mold, a hammer mold. Maybe done tomorrow night. And get those ready as well. There we go. Good stuff. Right, we need way more grass than we have. Now the clay can go away. Eat some more meat. I'm faster at clay forming, really. I feel like I'm taking forever. Alright, sun is coming up. I don't know where that wolf... Is that the wolf? No, that looks like a boar to me. Alright, we need grass and we need loads and loads of sticks. We're gonna do a pretty chop heavy day today. Would love to have a scythe right now. I'll replace all of this with some nice pavement at some point. This house setup is somewhat temporary. I think we're definitely going to add like some cool separate rooms and things onto it at some point. Right, that should be good on the grass front. Yeah, we just need some sticks. I do remember seeing. I'm gonna head back this way for just a moment. Let's just check on our farm real quick. I'm good. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the ones in the middle only have 50% moisture. Okay, good to know. You see a bunch of pine over there, which is good, so I'm probably gonna grab that. Right, do we have a vessel here to... Not seeing one right off the bat. Ah, flax. How did we miss this? Okay, that's one more seed and one more piece of flax. Aha, here we go. Forage. Okay. Can't really be mad about that. I mean, it wasn't a great... Ah, here we go. Soybean. I don't think I ever found soybeans before. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. We have some soybeans. There's a wagon down there. Did I mark this one? No, I didn't. I probably should do that as well. I'll go do it now. Grab some more mushrooms along the way. I think we're going to be set up for food for a little while. It'll be nice. Hey, E, how you doing? What is this game about? This is a sort of primitive survival game, like living off the land. I do recommend taking a look at it. It's a really great game. Like one of the best, most fun games I've played in a long time. You know, I find a lot of like 3D survival games are really shit and incredibly samey. But this one is was very unique. It's very cool. Got loads of depth to it as well. Give me something good. Couple flint knives, huh? Fine. Shall we eat this crappy spelt? Where did that wagon go? There. Just mark this guy here as well. Alright, what is that I see on the map? To our east. Not sure. Anyway. Grab some more of these. What did I come out here for? Oh yeah, I came out here for some wood and some sticks. Definitely gonna need another axe. I'll be honest, I don't need all of these friggin' knives in my inventory at the moment, but we'll keep it. Mushrooms regrow if you cut with a knife. Minecraft for adult. Axes are even faster at cutting mushrooms than crops. Oh, really? I did not know that. That's good to know. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck me. I don't even have a... that stick. Bing. Bong. Okay, I can't wait till we can start beautifying the house. The house looks like pure arse right now. Okay, I am looking for seeds as well, so this is good. I think sticks are what is holding me back. Mushrooms always regrow in areas with mycelium. I really enjoy the prospecting stuff in this game, honestly. Okay, we full now? We are indeed full. Right, fuck off that knife then. Right, we are gonna just go hunting specifically for sticks here. Guess this will be faster. Yeah. Looking for the branchy leaves. We could also just head into the forest and pick up some sticks from the floor. What was that? Here we go. I feel like I always get kind of bottlenecked by sticks early on. Some rabbits over here. Witch's hat. There's no way that that isn't highly toxic. I got a witch's hat. Doo 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 doo. Okay, at least we know there's a little pine forest over here as well. We can come and grab some quick and easy wood. I think we may be good for sticks here. Get a move on though, because I do want to go exploring for some clay today. There's a dead raccoon there. Some sap. As long as we don't bump into the wolves, we should be good. What is this? Violet web cap. Yeah, I normally look for the copper areas as well when it comes to finding sorry, for the gravel areas when it comes to finding copper. I think there is one somewhat close by. Let's get these let's get this clay cooking. And then we'll go looking for some more copper. Whee! Ah! Give me that. Give me that. Give me Dr. Flax. Alright. Good stuff. Ooh. Some turnips. I will grab those in a moment as well. Right, let's do one thing at a time here. Beautiful. Right. Now we need some loggings. Pack all this shit in here together. I'll plant those. Need to free up some space here, one moment. Right, I'm hoping this will be enough. Lovely friggin' jubbly. Let's get these lit. Wait, this isn't gonna spread to the grass, right? Yo, Ensones, how you doing? Happy to see you playing. Yeah, glad to have you here. Oh, shit. What's happening? Okay, we make a little fire break, we'll be fine, probably. Hey, we need to clear the grass anyway, right? There we go. Lovely, lovely. Ignore the wall of flame. Dangerously close to my house. It will be fine, probably. There you go, immaculate. Quickly replace these torches as well. Alright. I got a lot of shit in my inventory and it's really bugging me. So let's go plant this seed over here. One there maybe. One like here. There you go. Grow tall, my friends. Ignore the wildfire behind us. You can't see it, it can't hurt you. Put the earth back in there. I'll make a little stack for these. I'm getting a good amount of flax fiber as well. Papa's proud, Papa's proud. I don't know what I mean by that. We got some seeds. Chuck this stuff in here, as well as the grass. I'm gonna go look just for some copper. I'm gonna make a little firewood stack over here. Said I'm gonna make a little firewood stack over here. There we go. Oh, ball bags. Hold up. Oh no. Help me. There's no way I could have predicted that. Guys, I think there's a problem. My berry trees. My berry bushes. Oh no. Nobody could have predicted this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run away. If I can't see it, it doesn't really happen, you know? Na, 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 living in ignorance. Na, 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 na. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no. Shit. What do I do? I can't. I can't grab water right now. I don't have the technology, other than cupping my hands. All right. Well, say goodbye to our berry bushes. Give me this door. You can't break my door. This is my most precious. Stay away from me. Okay, everything's fine. Look. Don't look up. Just keep looking forward. I mean, not in that direction. Or that direction. But this direction is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, guys, we messed up. Chat, this is all your fault. Hey, look, at least we've got some... Hey, we salvaged a berry bush. No. Oh, shit. What is happening over here? My turnips. No. I refuse. Take my life, but leave my turnips alone. You piece of stupid hog. Perish, you piece of... Yeah, get out of here. Give me those turnip seeds. Friggin' loser. Flax. The house, you know what? The house is rebuildable. It's fine. Flax is forever, okay? It's fine. Wood is everywhere. Wood is plentiful. Look at all this flaxseed I have though. This is the real... This is enough to make me forgive the fact that everything I've built is now being destroyed. Look at all the flax I have. God damn. Spelt, turnip. Okay, turnip goes... These are, K. Somebody ate one of my turnips. I need to make a, This is N, this is N. You know what? This is a temporary farm, so it really doesn't matter too much where I plant stuff. The soybeans are intriguing. I'm going to put the soybeans down. This is also K, even though I literally just said this is all temporary anyway. Just grow a few. We'll keep the rest of the seeds. I did not think a fire could spread this badly. Lessons were learned today. The charring will add a lovely shading to the house's colour. Exactly, see? Vivi knows how to think, you know, be an optimist. Alright. Everything's fine, chat. Don't even worry about it, okay? I'm gonna keep all these seeds to the side for now. Till I make a bucket, in which case I'm gonna build some real farmland. There you go. Was it worth it? Yes. Especially if we can find copper. Imagine if there's some copper nearby. Wouldn't you be so proud of me? Oh, did the boar die? Certainly did now. Alright, there we go. Friggin' idiot. Give me your stuff. Yes, yes. Alright, beautiful. Look at us go. Hey, we lost some wood. We lost some berry bushes. Big whoop, you know? The whoop couldn't be any smaller. Let me put it that way. Alright, get lit. Hell yeah! Right, we do have a few more pieces of raw hide here, so we can actually preserve those. Or at least oil them. I'm gonna make some armor. This is my hide section. Okay, beautiful. We have a lot of flax fiber as well. Okay, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do, which is go and look for the for some copper. Oh no. The forest. Ladies and gentlemen, the forest. Oh, all the poor little bunnies, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Typical human bullshit. Just absolutely destroying all of... it's spreading too fast. Okay, the forest, you know, forest fires, sometimes they bring new life into the area, you know, let's just think of it that way. I'm gonna grab some of these whilst I'm here. Ignore the flaming flaming grass next to me. Not gonna lie, part of me, the pyromaniac in me right now is like, hell yeah, this is cool as shit. Give me the mushroom. Ugh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Look at that, the grass is already growing back. Nature's healing. Okay. Right. Copper. Have we been in this direction? We need to go in this direction, which is the direction of the fire, so maybe not. I'm gonna walk around this pond. And by pond, I mean huge lake. Oh no. The fox. Foxes just dropped the bushmeat, right? Oh, they also dropped small pelts. Okay, good to know. If you don't kill me, I'm gonna have to kill you. Alright, keep grabbing some of these puffballs. We're gonna have a puffball summer over here at Rat's Rest. That's right, that's what I'm calling it. Are there rats in this game? There needs to be a rat mod, if not. Can somebody build that, please? Grab some more flax. I'm loving all the flax that we're getting. This is going to be pay dividends by the time summer comes around. I might even make the can I make the gambeson? I'm gonna build a gambeson, boys. I've never built the gambeson before. Turnips. Beautiful turnips. Oh my god, a butterfly. Can you do anything with those butterflies? Did you hear about the guy who crushed up a butterfly and injected it and died? What the fuck, man? Why? I'm gonna make some of those nice linen sacks as well. Who up lining their sack right now? It's a dead hare there. Could be a fox, could be a wolf. Only time will tell. Oh my god, yeah, the peat. I forgot about the peat. Oh, free rabbit. Large bite marks. Oh, okay. Hey, free meat though. Large bite marks, you say? I'm sure it's fine, chat. Probably nothing terrifying like a bear. Besides, bears actually aren't real. It's all propaganda by Big Mammal. Okay. There's no way I'm gonna find any copper in this direction. This is not what we want. I do want to build some more farmland though. Oh my god, there's fire all the way down here. Guys, did we ruin everything? Okay, well there goes a peat. Shit. How do I turn off the UI? I want to take some screenshots. Alright, well Pete, we barely knew you. You're probably a good guy, but the forest... You don't know why anybody would inject a butterfly. I can't believe we've actually destroyed our world. Are we cooked? Are you... Oh my god, look at all the boars we killed though. Hell yeah, dude. It was worth it just for the retribution. It's fine, the grass will grow back, we can replant trees. Peat, we don't need peat, we can make some charcoal. Look at all the meat we got. Forget about peat, look at the meat. We got a peat pit. I'll make this into a pond at some point. It'll be like nothing catastrophic ever happened in this area, okay? Oh no, all of the beautiful... Look at this maple. Or this, what tree is this again? Walnut. Oh, the beautiful walnut. I'm gonna save it. And by save it, I mean try and cut it down. Can't believe it. Nobody could have predicted that would happen. I feel like I need to be making a cellar pretty soon. I don't want to set the world on fire. I can see the flame in the corner of my screen. It's getting closer, chat. Come on, quick. Quick, 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 quick. Hurry, quick. If my axe breaks now, we are... Please, 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 please. Please. Please, Mr. Walnut. Who up nutting on their walls? No, my axe broke. Alright, well, we got some... That did nothing. We got the leaves. I don't know why I said leaves like that. Wow. What a true disaster. This is like my own personal 9/11. Shit. Oh no. Oh, yikes. Oh, it's... Okay, well, hey. Mushrooms. We're injecting some carbon straight into the, well, into the atmosphere, technically. But hey, we got some meat out of it. Look at that. Perfect. Lovely, clear area. 14 meat. Alright, yeah, we need to start preserving some stuff. We're meated out the gourd right now. Alright, put this in here. Nope, in here. You can mix them, don't worry. The flax grain I'm just gonna gobble, raw dog style. Wasn't that copper very close to your house, near where the fire started? I don't believe so. There it is. My beautiful walnut tree. No nuts for me. Alright, let's plant some shit then. If we're gonna get anything. Is this low fertility? Is this medium? No, it's just a random... Is there a way to detect medium fertility soil, like from the surface, without seeing the side of the block? I know there's some over here, but... Oh wait, let me put... I got more clay as... more leather here. How are these ones doing? 71%. Another small. Could probably preserve those. Wait, I think that will be enough for us right now. Make... Oops, I didn't do that right. Lovely jubbly. Right. All of our food stuff's away. As well as this. Whew. Oh, mama. Got here turnips, soybeans, and spelt. Grab the turnips, we'll plant these. We got 8 more flax as well. Hell yeah. I kind of want to try and preserve... Hold on to these until we can actually cook a meal with them. I guess I'll make a temporary little... How deep can we go here? How do I build a ladder? think we can, yeah, we can build this. Just sticks. I think we're also going to need a hatch. Otherwise we're going to have to block this off. Okay. I think we can build a hatch until we have, not called a hatch, trapdoor maybe? Yeah, we need planks for that. Is there a poor man's version of a trapdoor in this game? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll just have to fill this up with mud. Or dirt, I should say. Go down one more, perhaps. Yeah. Right. Start building a little bit of a cellar. We can leave the soil as the walls, right? For a cellar to work. Or does it have to be like packed soil? I know I've built them with packed soil before, but does just regular soil work? I don't want it to do this at night, but... Oh yeah, I was meant to go and find more copper today. Oops. Well, we're already here now, so... whatever. Soil is fine. Okay, I will replace it with something nicer in the future. I think this is a perfectly fine size for now, and then I'll just cover this up with whatchamacallit. And that should be good. What I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna make some packed dirt, and I'm gonna fill. I'm gonna try and replace the flooring now. Just so we don't get grass growing in here. This looks a bit more natural until we have some planks that we can put down. Bing, bong, boop, bap. I should probably replace the wood. That's if there's even any wood left in this world. I think we may have accidentally burnt everything. Oops. This is gonna fall down, right? Okay, that's fine. Give me this. There you go, this looks much nicer. Okay, good, good, good. This is all forward momentum right here, you know. We need a little bit more of this. And by a little, I mean a shitload. The pebbles diagonally left and forward. Let me take a look. The pebbles diagonally left and forward. Can you give a cardinal direction, Ziga? First pebbles from the front door. Maybe you're going mad. Yeah, I think you're going mad. You're not going mad. How the fuck did you see that? Wow, Ziga? Legend. What a spot. The eyes of a hawk. Oh my god, it's still burning. Sweet Jesus. We've got a Minecraft floating block up there. Okay, this is contained. This looks contained. Free chicken? I will grab the hare meat. Ah, I think that's it, ladies and gents. I think the fire is finally extinguished. There you go. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. 2 wolves. Okay. Well, look. It only destroyed, like, a few acres, probably, you know. That big peat pit's gone, though, which is a little bit unfortunate, but whatever. Totally worth it. Alright, we got loads of meat. We got way too many meat for a boy like me. Make a little pit here. Let's remake our campfire real quick. Where did I put my grass? I have no grass. Really? Oh no, there we go. One of them, please. And then a couple of these. And yeah, I know we already have some logs. Oh, my axe broke, so yeah, I guess actually we'll just grab a few of those. Bloop. There we go. And then let's light this up. Build an axe. And then cook up some delicious. We'll cook like 2 of those for now. Okay, right, let's continue replacing the floor here. This is going to be super... No, they float, thank God. Perfect. Whee! Hold on. Do these fall down? They do fall down. Alright, well let me grab them then. These should be done pretty soon. And we'll be able to make some nice beginner armor or some backpacks. What is this? What percentage is this on? These are the... Okay. Those ones are almost done. Those are a bit more, and these are very close to being completely done. You kill me. There we go. See if we can get those cooked up in time. One more day till those spoil. Try not and let... We'll have to cook them if it gets close to actually spoiling. Okay, we now have a little place that we can use as a cellar as well. Get rid of these bones. I'll just chuck in here for the time being. How's this stuff still cooking? But yeah, no more fire, right? I think we're done. Yeah. Gonna want to build a fence. And replace... Okay, let's replace some of the stuff that got horribly burned. I don't know how. I don't know who did it, but somebody came and burnt a bunch of my house down. I'm not very happy about it. think I'm gonna replace this rammed earth at some point, or I'm gonna make it into the other variant that looks smoother. I think the smoother one actually looks a bit nicer. But not yet, because it takes forever to remove. What's the quickest way to remove rammed earth? Would it be a pickaxe? If so, we'll just wait until we're in the copper age. Damn it, I didn't bring enough. See if I can grab it from here. Incredible. I still don't have enough regardless. Ugh. What a day it's been at Rat Rest. Okay, well there's pine over there. Well, I'll get that in the morning. I did see the wolf over there. I don't really want to go over there just yet. Yeah, I like this. This stuff looks nicer, I think. What should we do tonight? Not really anything to do until that stuff gets fired. Eat some disgusting bushmeat here, like a lunatic. I guess I could start preparing for some charcoal, but we don't really need that just yet. Let me check something. Okay, you can turn it back into the original rammed earth. Interesting. I might make some more mud brick, honestly. Although I think we may be short of grass. No, we're good. You're a Cornish geologist. Maybe you can help me find some tin. You know, like in Britain, we had like we had a whole bunch of tin, but we didn't really have copper. So we had like a tin age instead of a copper. Is it raining? Did I just imagine that? No, it's just random particles. Okay. Probably use this rammed earth for the cellar. I'm assuming that's a viable material for a cellar. Anybody know? Right, so tomorrow, what do we do? Well, we put all of our food in our cellar. Our stuff should be cooked by then. We then go grab some wood, although we'll do that as the day kind of draws to a close. We're going to look for copper. Whoop, big lag spike there. I don't know what that was. We look for copper. What else do we have to do? And then I guess we can just start picking up the copper we found so far as well. Just to see how many pieces we have. I doubt we have more than 10. Are we really going to be slightly short on this mud brick? There we go, this looks much nicer. Take it easy, Ouch. Thanks for being here as always, dude. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Try not to dream about the horrific forest fires that we caused. There we go, look, that's beautiful. Okay, I'm getting a lot of shit in my inventory again. Excuse my French. Okay, let's turn this back into the other rammed earth. There we go. And we're going to use this downstairs. As walls, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Just gonna do it this shape and size for now. This is more than big enough until we get a few more things going. Is there a way to transport water before you have a watering can? Or a jug? Or a, what is it called? Yeah, watering can. Because I'd really love to set up some proper farms as soon as possible. Okay, well there goes our... We need some flint. Can't wait until we have some copper tools. Boom. There we go. Make some more of this rammed earth. Be enough, I think. Beautiful. Alright, cool. So cellar's basically done now. Just need to pop a piece of packed dirt over the top when we want to seal it. Okay. Well, the sun's almost come up, so I'm going to take that as a sign to go out. Okay. So today, copper. We need a new axe real quick. Copper, copper, copper. And wood. And flint. Okay. Probably eat before we leave. Damn it. All those berry bushes destroyed. That was actually the real tragedy. You want to get that stuff planted. Okay, we're gonna have to quickly cook up some of this meat here. Okay, apparently that doesn't work in your offhand. There we go. Oof. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, Jesus Christ, you as well. I thought you were a rock. I got the eyes of a hawk. A dead, deranged hawk. Alright, well, look, the forest is kind of saved. We did lose a lot of it, but There you go. Right, let me grab some food. Then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Don't need to be holding this meat right now either. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna grab some berries along the way. Where I can. Let's grab some medium fertility soil. Okay. Everything's fine. Never been better. Okay, we got some red clay here. Another dead chicken. You really want to do this, idiot? Idiot. I'm not scared of wolves. I don't really want the bush meat. You can keep it. Is this your friend? Okay, I take it back. I'm scared of wolves. A little bit. Okay, we have more peat here that didn't burn. That's great. Shit. Did not miss. Where did my... Did it break? I think it broke. It brack. Okay, I need... Flint, anyone? Onions? Yeah, I'll take some onions. Oof. Where's all my flint gone? Here we go. Oh, man. More dead rabbits. Oops. Alright, what do we need here? We need a spear. Good stuff. Right. Let's cut down some pine, I think. Rebuild our house. Grab a little stockpile of wood. And then we're going to go looking for that precious copper. And we'll now have to grab these new berry bushes as well, I think. Anything more than 6 days, I will take. Some chickens. What does the vine do? Oh, you can make rope from it. Okay, good to know. We're not going to grab that much wood. We're going to grab enough to finish off our house. And then it's copper hunting time. Any day now. There we go. Good. That is enough, I believe. Some more mushrooms here. I think I can hear wolves. What the fuck is that? Bow torn. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's maybe stay away from that cave for now. Here we go. This looks like medium for... No, it's forest floor. Some more peat. There we go. Look, we may have lost one peat pit, but there's a whole bunch more. Some parsnips, huh? I will mark these. I'd like to come back for them once they're grown. Good, good, good. Let's get back home, see if our pottery is done cooking. I think that's the wolf I attacked earlier. Some jack-o'-lanterns here. Are these any good? Guess we'll cook with them and find out. -6 HP. If we put those in a stew, will they be less likely to kill us? Who knows? That's gonna bother the hell out of me for a while, not gonna lie. Grab some of this. I think what we'll do as well is we'll do like 2 wide rows with water in between for farmland, so that it gets the maximum amount of moisture. This is soybeans. This is all flax. We do have a bunch more flax that we must plant. Is that a dead pig over there? God, my inventory gore is... Okay, I'm gonna make some... Right, yeah, this farm, I keep saying it, this farm is temporary, so I'm not going to worry too much about the nutrient stuff just yet. I'm just going to chuck things down until they grow, and then go from there. Hey, Chocola, how you doing? Good to see you again. Onions, and then some turnos. Right, good shit, good shit. Are you dead or just sleeping? Just sleeping. I'm not gonna kill you, believe it or not. Even after all the hassle you gave me. Early on. Let's have some fucking vines on our house. That looks beautiful, dude. Okay, all of our shit's done. Thank you. Finally. Some real food. Oh, they have to be an individual. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Right, let's go put this down in our soon-to-be cellar. Shit's gonna last way longer in here. We'll have, for now, we'll have some veggies in here. Some mushrooms. And then we'll chuck the pot in here. We can finally make some real meals, guys. Huge progress. at that. Incredible stuff. Oh, man. Chocola, you weren't here earlier, but we accidentally burnt down half the world, which was interesting experience. Nonetheless, we are still alive. Give me all of this so I can put it downstairs. And out of curiosity, I'm just going to use this as an example for now. Right? But already this slows down the degradation of food by quite a way, right? So this goes from like 17 days to 35. But this is now 21 hours. But if we block this up, let's now go 3 days. Okay, so this does work as a cellar. This stores for well over a year now. Good shit. We do need to make sure we remember to fill it. There we go. Beautiful. Medium soil in there. Right, we've got all of our wood. Let's quickly rebuild our house, and then we're going to go looking for some copper. Okay, we do need to still put some stuff in here. I'm going to make some nice cross beams as well, I think. How do you want to do them? How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I guess we'll do this. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is now itching because this is this is 6 blocks wide rather than like an odd number. So the crossbeam, I will have to fix that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but that will bother the hell out of me until that's fixed. Anyway. Let's get some of this shit out of my inventory. And let's go looking for some copper. Make sure nobody's eating my crops. We will need more wood as well, but let's see on the map where would be a good place to look. We haven't really been down this way. Can copper spawn like anywhere? I'm just gonna head south. Seems to be relatively flat. What is that? Huge lag spike occasionally in this game. I don't know what's causing that. Bunch more mushrooms, I guess we'll grab those on the way back perhaps. I should really be grabbing some of these cranberries as well and replanting the bushes since we lost every single cranberry, blackberry and red currant bush that we owned. Now that algae is gone, I'm going to say it's all algae's fault. Gobble some berries whilst we run around. Very foggy over here, very misty. That's really nice. This game looks incredible. You see copper, chat? Let me know. I'm just looking for surface copper right now because I've only found 2 nodes and I haven't even gathered it up yet. I'm waiting until I have a few more. Oh, I remember this place. It's a place I said I wanted to burn down. It will be worth, I think if we stick on the coast, we should be pretty good. We may have enough linen to make 1 or maybe even 2 of the linen sacks as well. Remind me to do that when we get back. What is that? Is that a deer? When did they add deers to the game? Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna hunt the shit out of them later. Lots of medium fertility soil over here as well, which is great. Not seeing many crops. Oh my lord, that's a fucking wolf. We spawned so far away, chat. That one got me. That one scared me. I will admit. Oh. Okay, we're gonna hold on. Oh, hold up, one moment. We're gonna spend the rest of the day walking to our body. I guarantee it. Oh, it's so hot in the UK right now. It's wild. Okay, we can actually just go directly across this this land bridge thing here. So hopefully, fingers crossed. We need armor though, desperately. Ooh, we might make the wood lamellar armor. Let's see, this is 65 protection. And if we look at the gambeson.
Sabius raided my stream with 19 viewers.
Hey, Zerbius. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out here. We are currently playing obviously some Vintage Story, but we may have just died. Okay, this is slightly better. It's very expensive though. We're running back to our body. We got ganked by a little wolf action. You know how it goes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'm somewhat new to Vintage Story. Look at this mountain. This is insane. I have like 50 hours in it, but spread out over quite a long time. So it's great to be back. This thing is incredible. Is it the same mountain as? Yeah, it is. Okay, we got to run all the way over here. It shouldn't be too bad. It's only the second death we've had. Stream was good. Brand new to Vintage Story. Your friend wanted you to check it out. Loving the game so far. Nice. What kind of play style are you going for? We're on day 5. We do have a house and a farm set up. Right now we're kind of bottlenecked by our copper. We don't really have much copper. Ah, some flax. Don't mind if I do. We are gonna be laughing when it comes to harvest season. We have so much flax. I used to always make the mistake of never harvesting it and waiting till it had grown, the wild flax, but now I'm like, just grab it immediately. Okay, this is gonna be, I hate this terrain, this kind of bushy, jagged terrain, but hey, it'll be fine. We'll get our stuff back. I may even make the decision to go back and turn all of our linen into either sacks or try and make a gambeson. I think the sacks would be more valuable at this point because we can make the wood armor. I think we just need resin for that, if I'm not mistaken. Thank God for this little chain of islands here. This would be a nightmare to swim across. You're playing with your friends that wanted to check it out. They have a server. Oh, awesome. I've been thinking about doing that. I haven't played this multiplayer, but I think it would be really great. A really great game to play with your mates. Oh my god, I just saw that hole at the very last second. Oh, this game, man. Okay, it's not that deep, but the fog made it look really deep. Yeah, I think having a community server type thing would be so sick. Everybody can have like a designated job. We can go like on hunting trips and stuff together. You know what, I'm gonna do it. Right, let's keep moving around the coast here. We should be at our body in a minute or two here. The only problem is it's gonna be guarded by a wolf. So we'll try and grab our spear as quick as possible. In my single player world, I got very lucky early on, and I broke a pot in a ruin, and I had a, what do they call the swords in this game? It's like a scimitar, but it's not a scimitar. I had one of those anyway, made out of copper. Kind of a game changer. Armor is a psyop, but healing is a must. Yeah, I actually collected a whole bunch of horsetail earlier on, and I just put it in a chest and forgot about it like an idiot. I may have I gone past my damn body? Okay, we just need to head west now. Pretty much straight, and we should get there. I'm hoping it's just the one wolf. We have murdered quite a few wolves today, so it's probably come for some kind of retribution. There we go, lovely jumps. Still no copper. Yeah, I knew it. Like, whenever I see this terrain with all these bushes, I always associate it with wolf, with like a wolf spawn. We need to get to some clear areas to find our precious copper. Okay, there is some quartz under here. I didn't really care about quartz just yet. Multiplayer is definitely easier than solo, but all three of you still died whilst getting... Yeah, it can be rough. I don't know how I managed to not die in my single player world, but I've died twice on stream today. We just started this a few hours ago. Okay, right. Where's this wolf? There. Do. Hello, bud. Okay, there's my shit. Good boy. You guarding my stuff for me, you friggin' loser. You're not coming after me, no? Coward. Absolute coward. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. Alright, I think we got all of our stuff. Looks like it, yep. Whoa, my mouse sensitivity is... There we go. Okay, this is clearly not the way to go to look for copper. I need somewhere flat and gravelly. Other than your... actually, no, it doesn't matter. Right, let's go this way. That's kind of a waste, but maybe we'll pick up some stuff along the way. I'm liking these giant lake spawns. I think that's really cool. I've said it 100,000 times already, but the world gen in this game is second to none, I think. I think it's amazing. We're definitely going to have to go a bit further afield, though, to find what we're looking for. And you know what? You know what I say to this area? Yeah, that's right. Burn it all down. We already burnt half the world at this point, so we may as well continue. That's what we call a controlled burn, okay? I love this song. This is a great song. Bunch more peat over here. Copper. Just one bit on the surface. Okay. I think we should probably start... Oh, there's a bunch of nodes nearby, which is really good. We'll probably start collecting... Wow. One. Incredible. May have to do some panning, otherwise. Hey, Sentient. You love my card videos? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you're here. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, there's a few more. And I think there's one more close to home here. And we have some more onions. More food for the pantry. And since we do now have our cellar up and running, I will be grabbing some mushies along the way. I may even spend the whole night tonight panning for copper. Good stuff. We're gonna make some proper food when we get home as well for the first time. Some more carrots. I really am itching to get a proper farm up and running. More puffballs. We have so many puffballs at home. They call me John Puffball in the industry. And we have some flint as well, which we really need. Good, 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 good. Do mushrooms, like, spoil if you don't harvest them in time? I know obviously by winter time they'll be gone anyway, but... Like, I've seen animals eating berries and vegetables, but I don't know about mushrooms. You're doing a long-ass quest in OSRS. Slope to have some vintage story. What is OSRS? Not very good with my acronyms. Oh, old school RuneScape. Now there's a grind for you. How's that going? I haven't played RuneScape since I was about 15, which was like 20 years ago. Some more mushrooms there. I'm not going to grab them just now. Okay. Oh, there's also the copper node here. Oh, this is also just a 1, isn't it? Yeah. 10 pieces of copper. Alright, we're a quarter of the way there. Do you know what I would love for this game to have? Is one of those sort to chest buttons. Three days on that. Over a year on these puffballs. Lovely jubbly. And some more field mushrooms as well. And another onion. Beautiful stuff. In fact, you know what? Let's do some cooking now. I think you can have it up to 6 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. I'm not sure actually. Let me take everything. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put some turnips in here as well. I'm gonna make a delicious feast. You pieces stink. Right. Let's see here. How many can we can put 6 there. 6 here. 6 there, and I think we need... No. Can you not combine... This always kind of throws me off a little bit with the food stuff. Can you not combine meat as well as mushroom? Like if I remove that, that's a full meal. However, no. Apparently not. In that case, we'll use all of the meat. By all of it, I mean this many. Can I really not add anything to this? Oh, I can. I can add puffball. Can I do it this way now? Oof. This is going to be delicious. Get this cooking. Lovely friggin' jubbly. Beep boop. Up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna kind of watch that. Hey, some of this stuff is done. There's 4 pelts. I believe we could make the hunter backpack from this. Oh, as well as the lamellar armor. Hold on, right. One thing I need to do is convert this into linen. Yes? Is that not how you make linen? Ah. Wow, okay, we have nowhere near the amount that I thought we had. Alright, well we're gonna be making the lamellar armor, I guess. Okay, we need resin, pelts, and wood. Okay, we need to go grab some resin pretty quick. Good for wood. So let's see if we can find some resin before end of the day here. So you know what? Give me my medium fertility soil. Put these in here for now to save a little bit of space. Put some more bushes down. Keep the hell away from me, pig. I think I vaguely remember seeing some, Oh shit, I need to watch my food though. Oh, so much to do. Try a shield instead. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna put like 1 more piece in there, or 2 more pieces. That should be enough. That'll be there when we get back. Right. Few pieces of resin. And I'm gonna use my pelts to make some backpacks, I think. Okay, we're looking for pine in particular. Wow, look at the size. I'm glad this didn't all burn down. I think you can tell just by selecting the log, right? Like hovering over if it has a pine. Although maybe not, maybe I imagined that. Also, let's keep our ears peeled for any bees. Nothing there. In here. Mr. Pine? No pine so far. I have no pine, and I am not fine. Please. Is it such a crime to give a man some pine? I need some resin. Please, please, please. Got 100 pine, 0 resin. Just one slice of resin, please. All I ask. There's a huge tree, what the hell? Aha! You little stinker. You think you can hide from me? One more piece? Am I being greedy? One more piece so I can make a lovely pair of trousers. Or pants, as they say in America. Oh, okay, no. I hear a puppy, I run. Alright, I'll go back home. I've learnt my lesson. One piece of armor a day is good, okay? We'll look for more tomorrow. Squeal! Alright, here we go. Shut up, pig. That. Oh, okay. Right, we're back. Time for some real food, boys and girls. Finally. After years of going hungry. I'll have 1, 2 portions. I'm gonna eat one immediately from this small jar. Oh, so nutritious. And I'm gonna keep this in my inventory. That's gonna keep for a while. This is fresh and full. Let's put it downstairs. Can't wait until we have doors, actual doors and hatches, so that we can just come down here without having to break this block every time. Right, give me some of this. Right, let's make the lamellar armor. I think we do it like this. No, this. And then this. And then maybe like this. No? Do I not have enough wood? Two at the top. Okay. And then 2 around the corner. Okay. Bing bong. Alright. Good, 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 good. Boom. Look at the drip. Replace these torches before they burn out. Grab that, put it back. Look at that. We're moving, we're moving. Right, so this is good for now. Let me just plop that back down for now. We got 10 pieces of copper. Bunch of seeds that we probably should plant. And we're gonna need some, well, we're gonna need way more firewood. Let's get that done. So tomorrow we definitely want more wood, and then we must, I know I've said it 1,000 times, we must go and grab some more copper where we can. Pretty good progress though. We do need some windows here, or some fences at least. Guess it wouldn't hurt to do some clay forming tonight. I don't like clay forming. I'm gonna start making some little farm plots. God, it's taking forever. How do we want to do the farm plots? I think we want to do like... What do you think's more effective? If we do like 1, 2, 3, 4... Or if we do a 3x3 with a hole in the middle, and then we put we put water in there, then everything is getting maximum hydration. But then there's going to be water on the outside anyway. Or we just do it like this. Like a 2x2. Yeah, I think 2x2 is the way to do it. I can smell somebody's having a roast. Just do it here for now. We're gonna need wood to put around this as well to prevent from... What the hell is that over there? Is that a fire? What am I seeing? Is that fire still burnt? Is it... Wait. That's the fucking fire I set yesterday. It worked. It took. My fire took. Oh, I'm so happy. It's still burning. Hey, Heavenly Bread Father, how you doing? Nice. Ah, I didn't think that would continue burning, but clearly... Yeah, you can see pockets of fire in the distance. Hell yeah, dude. Right, let's get planting. I think we have some flax actually that we need to... Got 3 flax, some carrots, some soybean. Right now I'm all about the flax. Until we get a bucket and I make a proper farm, I'm going to be focusing pretty heavily on flax. There we go. We go put this away to save a bit of space. Alright, things are looking good. Things are looking up. That goes there. You stay on 5. A weapon would be good, but we can't really do anything yet. I need more resin. I need some wood. And I need copper more than anything. What is the time right now? It's midnight. Indeed. Okay. I really don't want to do... Whoa, there it is again, that huge lag spike. Where is that coming from? Like, FPS is like 160, and then occasionally it will get like absolutely tanked. Probably all the fire going on in the world, right? Right, well I'm gonna go grab some wood. Hopefully nothing bad happens in the darkness. I'll see shit. Oh. That's not a good sign. Something's over here annihilating all of the animals. And it isn't me. Nice maple here. I know certain woods can be used to make tannin later on. But I'm going to be taking this maple. I'm going to start a little garden as a night project. It looks like I'm currently on fire, but I promise you I'm not. I'm just holding the torch in my offhand. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. Lovely stuff. What was that noise? We didn't grab any seeds from that, unfortunately. Oops. Alright, well, it's fine. You know, there's a real twisted part of me that kind of wants to set another fire over here, but I'm not going to. Probably. Probably not. It's probably fine. I guess we could do some panning. How do you make the, what's it called? Put panning. A wooden pan. Okay, super easy. We just need some sand for that, I believe. Sand, gravel, or bony soil. Okay. Good to know. But I know oak can be used for tanning, so I try not to cut those down. What is that? Wait, is that a fruit tree? It is, it's a pear tree. Beautiful. Okay, that's good. I did see another one as well around the corner. Lovely green pear color. There we go. We'll come back for that. There, over there. Look. Okay, it looks like at this time of day, this kind of twilight, you can see the fruit trees super easily. You made 24 hours. You know, I was thinking about doing this. This is a pink apple. I was thinking about doing that as well, making one whole month last for like a full 30 days. Pink apple tree. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I would love to find some bees and get some skeps made. Oh. It's my impression of a Minecraft villager. Any more fruit trees over here? Oh, wait, let's look for some pine whilst we're out, so we can make a nice pair of trousers. Let me take this torch out of my offhand as well. There we go. Ooh, some funeral bells. That sounds like something you shouldn't eat. What do I know? I'm just a boy. Is there like a mod for Vintage Story that's almost like an overhaul to the point where it becomes almost like tedious in terms of or actually no, let me rephrase that. Is there a mod for Vintage Story that adds a ridiculous amount of things like fungus and mushrooms and different foodstuffs without it being like really annoying to actually get into? Not seeing any resin. I would like one more resin, please, if that's okay. Is that resin? That is resin. You try and hide from me. Any more resin? Does resin regrow, chat, or do you have to cut the tree down and then hope that a new tree grows a resin as well? Resin grows back. You might want to mark the trees. Shit, I was worried about that. I believe it was this tree I grabbed the resin from. Yes. Leaking pine log. Good to know. Huge tip. Thank you. Expanded foods. Okay. I may look into them. I mean, I'm still happy with vanilla. Vanilla is a very, very complete experience right now anyway. Ooh. Look at that. A crimson maple. That's beautiful. Wouldn't mind grabbing some seeds from that later on once we have the shears. Help me, I've fallen in a lake. I can't get out. Fuck off. Alright. I'll take that as an excuse to leave now. I do need some more wood to convert into firewood. Just check this. That one looks cuttable. Alright, we'll do this one. Let me make a new pickaxe real quick. Probably a good time for me to eat my my food that I made earlier as well. Ah, resin. Bing bong. Just there. Staring me in the face. Good shit. Right, let's cut this one down. We can get maybe a lamellar helmet and lamellar trousers, then I will be very happy. Chop, chop, chop. Chippity chop. There we go. Right, good. Let's go get some armor made. Then we can go a bit further afield without having to worry about being ganked by wolves. I will also grab some Tinderhoof. Interesting name. Can you cook? I already know the answer to this, but I have actually genuinely forgotten. Can you cook berries? I know you can make jam later on. Could probably have grabbed those bushes, but hey ho. There we go. There it is again. There's that lag spike. What is causing that? Freaking me out, man. Some more puffballs. I know we're doing a lot of mushroom harvesting right now, but I'll be honest, I really enjoy it. Any vessels over here for a boy to break? Doesn't look like it. Some red wine caps. Can use berries and meals. Berry pies. Yeah, I can't wait to start making pies. I'm very tempted to log in if it works. My old main save is from well over a year ago. I don't know if it will load properly. I made the fruit press. That resin I see over there. I've got the eyes of an eagle. Yes. Give me that resin. So we'll run home, we'll grab some food, put it in a bowl. We'll make our armor, and then copper. Copper time is afoot. Let's waste no more time. We'll leave any mushrooms we come across. If anybody sees any copper, just type in all caps, hey, wait, in chat. Why is there a fire spreading back this way? Oh my god, it's happening again. It's happening again. I thought it was over. I thought that spread so far, dude. That spread all... Okay, well, at least we can check the area for copper. Let me go make my armor. If you're new, if you've just tuned in, yeah, there's a reason all of this area is barren. Including part of the forest. Yeah, something happened. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Here we are. Home sweet home. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off. This will make into whatchamacallits? Some food. Okay, let's start by cutting up all of this. Beautiful stuff. You can definitely make the trousers. I think we make it this way. Nope. I have no idea what I'm doing. Leg. Okay, it needs to be in the corner. Got it, got it, got it. No? Fuck me, man. Alright, hold up. Oh, both corners. Got it. Right. There we go. Leggies. Boom. Do we want a helmet? I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Right, let's go grab some food. Chuck away. Hello, Stonecoat. How you doing, brother? You good? Oh, wait. I can't see shit now. There we go. Grab a little meal for the road. Delicious. Chuck some shit in here. I'll keep the cranberries on me. Why the hell not? They're gonna spoil really quickly anyway. Is that everything? Yes. Oh wait, there's a puffball there. We'll put this away. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make some more storage vessels very soon. You piece of oh my god. The fact that falls down every time. Can we put a trapdoor here eventually, chat? And will that work? Okay. I'll plant this. Chuck the resin in a chest. Really need to sort out my chest. It's making me feel a bit sick. Keep that on me. I'm gonna chuck the fire starter away. I doubt we're gonna need it. It's still... the fire is still going. What the heck? That's spread all the way from over there. That might even be more deadly than the fire we had before. Alright, let's go look for some copper. Yeah, this whole area has been absolutely destroyed by fire. Hell yeah. Let's see if it revealed anything. Suppose I should take these, if only for the seeds. Oh, you didn't see me, huh? There's a way to check if the room's insulated when you get there. Really? How do you do that? Oh, that was a peat pit. My precious peat. This is a peatless world at this point. I think yeah, the fire we set over there, so it did spread all the way through here, and it somehow stuck to the coast. And yeah, it's just destroying. Well, hopefully, you know what? There's nothing we can do at this point, so let's just let it do its thing. Let's just see if there's any exposed copper here. Probably not. A whole bunch of dead chickens and raccoons. I guess we should probably... Do raccoons drop pelts? I'm interested in the pelt. The bushmeat I don't care about. We haven't seen a bear yet, chat. Maybe we got lucky. We have a bearless seed. Oh, these chickens. Oh, we killed a deer as well. Poodoo. Lovely bit of meat there. Some more rawhide. I guess it would be silly not to grab the chicken. Okay, we need reeds because I know I'm going to run out of storage space. Where was that other chicken? Yeah. No meat. $1.21 adds bear armor. Oh, okay. There's third person. There's Therpy. I did set the game to render now at 75%. I might set it back just for a bit more fidelity. But somebody was saying earlier, I think it was Ouch, that this is a easier way to check for... Is that tin? No, it's flint. Oh my god, I got so excited then. I don't see any copper. Oh well. Alright, I don't want to go in this direction. I can see... Can you see the fire in the distance there? I think a good direction for us to go... This is all very hilly terrain, isn't it? I think we might have to go back the way that we came. Okay, I actually don't like the third person view. It feels fucked up. How can you find some high fertility soil? I have no idea, McClubbin. I haven't found any. I'm sure somebody else in chat would be able to tell you. Little dead cock. Some more chicken, please. Nice. I'm assuming feathers is just like for arrows and things like that. I wouldn't mind making some bows at some point. Make a quill with it as well. Okay. Can you make flint arrows with feathers still, or is it reserved for the metal arrows? Oh, this place really do be burning still. Well, hopefully it stopped burning in that direction towards our home. Not really, no. Damn, did the devs like change the way that fire spreads now? I swear it never used to be this prevalent. Yeah, I have no idea what the high fertility soil looks like. I know there's like a thing called terra preta, and I have found some of that before. Oh my god, you're alive. Not for long though, sucker. Freaking idiot. Why is it burning? Yeah, it's oh, my peat! Yeah, we really have ruined every peat supply in this world, haven't we? It's burning because I have set a couple fires. This one I set really far away, like all the way down here, and then it spread all the way up here. Oh, Mr. Rabbit, you better run, bud. But you know what? We did it all in the name of science. I'm scared. I'm scared of caves. Okay, well, let's head back this way. Are you dead? Yeah, sorry about that. Let's head north, around this side. Avoiding the deadly pitfalls. You look like you're dead. Free meat. We're doing great on the pelt front. Until we have any tannin though, we have to turn it into like rawhide. We need barrels to make tannin, I believe, which we need to be well into the copper age for that to happen. Okay, obscene amount of feathers. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Some peat. This pit hasn't burnt yet. I'm sure it will at some point. But right now it's looking good. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's getting really hard. There's nowhere around here really that has like a bunch of gravel where we can easily find copper. Maybe this area? Yeah, let me head east here. Let me see what that is. At least what we lack here on this in this world in copper, we've made up for in flax, I feel like. So there is that. Wait. How you doing, Stonecoat? Anyway, what you been up to, dude? You know, part of me is very tempted to start another fire over here. Doing everything in my power to not do that. Grab a few more of these bushes to plant back home, as well as get some berry nutrition in me. Stuff. Copper? Anybody? Nope. A bunch of rabbits. Do still have my mill here as well. Okay, this is kind of gravelly. This could be our place. It's a shame about all the friggin' bushes everywhere. I'm very tempted to get my torch back out. Oh, glad to hear it, Stonecoat. Are you a dead rabbit? You look very dead. What do we have over here? Okay, this is a pine forest. What is this? Slate. What is this? I just heard somebody throw a spear at me. There, you piece of garbage. See ya. I feel like I could be doing something more productive, but I think finding copper is the most productive thing we could be doing right now. If we don't find it today, then I will pan for it. Is this quartz? This is quartz. I may as well mark this. Do 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 do. Shitload of quartz here from the looks. Oh yeah, an obscene amount of quartz. This is Quartz Town, USA. But we don't care about quartz. You know, this actually would have been a really nice place to build. Could you imagine? We used this sand here to build a foundation for a house on the lake. Oh, chat, I really want to do it. What do you think? Imagine living here. Pretty beautiful. We can maybe think about that later. It's not a priority right now. I dare the game to show me copper. Oh my god. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Right, let's see how many bits we get from this. Quite a few bits on the surface here, which is great. Right, there's another 10. So that's officially enough for a pickaxe, but we need 20 more in order to make the hammer, which we'll also need in order to actually crush the copper. Thank you, Pine Forest. What else can we do with resin, by the way? Oh, a shitload of stuff. Okay, we do need a saw for that. Okay, pretty much all of the mechanical stuff requires resin. Good to know. Yeah, lake house would be good, right? Hey, Coctus. Tom William, how you doing? Welcome. One on Twitch, one on YouTube. See, we all get along here. It doesn't matter which side we're on. That makes me sound like a dirty centrist, but you know what I'm talking about. Let's have a look over here. What class did I get? I went with Commoner. Currently looking for copper. Copper. Is that? No, that's not copper. Conglomerate stones. I think if I'm gonna head up. I could grab some horsetail. I'm gonna mark this little horsetail. Is it called horsetail? I think it's called horsetail. Area for later as well. Guess I need to make some bandages. Is it getting dark, or am I imagining it? This looks like the kind of place a bear would live. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the music in this game is a little interesting. Some of it I actually do really enjoy, though, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, some blue bows. I'll be taking that, since all of our berry bushes burnt down in a tragic accident. I won't specify what happened. All I'll say is, it's not my fault. How would I know that fire would spread like that? Okay, let's move this way. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna need some... Whoa, look at that tree. That's a beefy tree. Let me eat this. Where am I? This terrain looks like an absolute nightmare to traverse in order to look for copper. So I'm actually gonna have to head back, unfortunately. Resin... Doesn't hurt to grab this whilst we're here. Mark it as well. Good stuff. Try and grab a little high ground here if we can. You blame the bureaucrats. Me too. Alright, grabbing the high ground doesn't work. Unless you're Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, let's run. I am very tempted to move to that lake. We shall see. By the way, if you're watching now and you were interested in the Dwarf Fortress stream later, probably won't happen today. I was just in a vintage story mood. So we might move that to tomorrow instead. Please forgive me. I do definitely want to do some Dwarf Fort though. I've actually never played the Fortress mode ever in my entire life. So I'm massively intimidated. You know how people sometimes say like, oh, Caves of Cardia look so hard, and I'm like, no, it's actually super easy. That's how I feel about Dwarf Fortress, except I don't think it is super easy. I think it is justifiably spooky. Okay, my inventory is full and I feel sick. So I'm gonna have to go home and preserve this this hide that we have. Make something tasty out of it later on. And by tasty I mean like armor. Backpacks, that's what we need. We need to get some backpacks on the go. We don't have enough linen right now. Who was the tailor's favorite president? Lyndon B. Johnson. Pretty good joke. Just made it up right now. You're welcome. You can steal it. Impress your girl with that kind of joke if you want. How did I even get here? How do we get... If I burnt this down... Chat, hear me out, right? I know I keep making a lot of fires. But sometimes it's needed. But I'm gonna do some more. Alright? Don't hate me. We can clear this area and we come back after it's been purged. Then we're gonna be rolling in copper. I guarantee it. All your money back. There we go. Look at this. It's gonna be beautiful. Look, there's quartz here. Imagine this quartz was copper. Imagine how happy you'd be. This is a ridiculous amount of quartz. What the hell? Conglomerate sand. I think we should maybe grab some of this if we're going to do some panning. Except for I have no space. How did I make it through these mountains? Does anybody remember? I think I came up and around, didn't I? Let's go down and around if we can. If we find anything new. Accidentally set a few fires along the way. It's a sickness, chat, okay? Okay, no more. All done. Bye-bye. This is the perfect place to find copper, though. I know it. I can smell it. Is that copper? No. Boo. Alright. Go around here. Hang a right. Get home. Cook up some food as well, perhaps. Carrots. I think we're actually good for like veg and stuff right now. Our place looks... Jesus Christ. No thank you. Also, well, before I forget, let me mark this area as fire. And we'll go back there. What is this? Conglomerate rock. Okay. No idea what you find in conglomerate rock. Seems to be a lot of it around here though. As well as rabbits. Luckily for them, I have more than enough meat at the moment. Chickens. Copper? Anybody? Okay, looks like we're gonna get home just in time for the sun to go down. More turnos. What we call turnips in the biz. Right, let's jump up this mountain. Wait. I guess we'll be doing some panning soon. We do need sand for that though, sand or gravel. I believe at some point in the game you actually get like a pair of wings that you can kind of fly around with. Kind of like a elytra. I'm kind of excited for that. Oh, this is, do you remember this place? This is where we passed, this is exactly where we passed through on our way here before. When I was saying, oh, it's not like Minecraft where you can just jump into 1 block wide water. Or 1 block deep water. Wow, small world. Okay, and then we passed around here. Let's see if we missed anything along the way. Rye, still growing. We do have some berries here. We don't have room for them though. That's a whole bunch of fresh turnos. I have marked them on my map. I'll come back for them. Believe me. More peat. Keep thinking I've got copper brain. Some clay. Alright, well then I think there we go, there's our lag spike. I think tomorrow then we grab some sand or some gravel and we get sifting. Okay, I know where we are now. Check this area. Oh shit, I'm about to starve, by the way. Good thing I brought this with me. Delicious. What a great meal that was. That's got everything in it. It's still burning. What? Oh, of course, because it's peat. Okay, well there's no way the fire we set earlier will make it this far down, so don't even worry about it. Pretty looted you. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's go put all of our food away. That is about to spoil. We should probably cook this up. Some more tinderhoof, some bloobs. That's about it, I think. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Actually, no, what are we doing? Don't be an idiot, Ross. Make another lovely, delicious meal. Dingus. Dingus malingus. Do 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 do. Ah, we're one short. Okay, and then... You piece of garb. Hold up. Bloop. And blop. 5 servings of deliciousness. Perfect. What's the optimum amount of wooden logs to use? What is the spoilage on this? 22 hours. Okay, perfect. This game isn't on Steam. No. Alright, we have a bunch of pelts. Are these done now? Yep, these are done. Incredible. This is all rawhide. Get those preserved. Let's chuck the copper and the resin in our chest as well. Got our bushes out. You know, we won't do them like that. We'll do like a couple blueberries here, and then we'll start another row. Okay, so we can do 4 of these, and then we can do, I think, 4 per fat. Yeah, I want to try and be optimal with my okay, it looks like maybe 6 is the way to go. Let's put these down. And chuck these back in here with the fat. More carrot seeds. These pelts are now done. What do we want to make? I need more reed, that's for sure. Do I have enough to make a another basket? I do. Great. Let's do it like this, right? Animal products. We'll go here. Gotta have some kind of order, you know? Get your shit together. This can be like dirt and stuff. That kind of thing, including these blocks, which are made from dirt. Bloop, bloop, blop. These can be seeds, that's fine. And then this can be like... So you know what, we'll put this in here as well. Then this will be like natural stuff. Cool. Pretty good system. I don't have anything to do with these pelts just yet, I don't think. Let me check. You can make night vision goggles. What? Gloves, longbow. Okay, I want to make these backpacks. We need reeds. How many do we need in medium pelt? I guess we'll find out. I just used all my reeds, like an idiot. That's okay though. Let's build a knife whilst we're here. We will need another one. Nice. Right. That way. Let's go grab some reeds. I'm assuming there's probably some... Is that fire burnt out yet? Yeah, in fact, the fire was burning over near a pond, was it not? I think it was over this way. Yeah. I see a few reeds here. Probably not enough. Actually, no, these aren't reeds at all. I've been lied to. I've been had. What about over here? Equip this so you guys can actually see. Oh wait, my food's cooking. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's being cooked lovely. All in all, this is going to give us one. Well, if we'll have 4 additional slots if we replace all of our baskets with the leather bags. Doesn't sound like much, but it will make the world of difference. Not much. Not much. More reeds this way. You ever eaten a cattail in real life? Like, you eat the roots, right? You don't eat the disgusting fluffy bit on top. Probably choke to death. They also they burn pretty well as well. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay, we follow this lake. Try not to fall into the deep water with our torch equipped. I think we need, what was it? 3 per, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, so we need 15 times 4, which is 60. Oof, risky jump. Alright. I think I know where there are some more reeds. Here we go. Chop, chop, chop. Actually, can't. Oh my god, that was not what I meant to do there. Get out of here. Right, we'll grab a few more of these, chat. We'll go back. We'll make some backpacks. It's pretty tedious, but it will be absolutely worth it. We need like 8 more reeds, and we are good. Luckily, there's water absolutely everywhere in this game. What the hell is that? Oh, some lead here. Is lead particularly useful? I'm not gonna pick it up just yet. Maybe you can make like leaded windows or something? I don't know. 3 more reeds, and we're done. Assuming we have enough of the whatchamacallits at home. There we go, 60. You can make petrol in this game. Really? I didn't think it went that far. Hey, you're alive? Hello, by the way, Aeroscar, first time chatter, welcome. Yep, can you guess what used to be here? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious for a moment there, because I wouldn't be surprised. What the hell is that? An orb. Mysterious orb. Okay, so today we go back to the place we set fire to yesterday. We grab some sand, and we get panning, because that's all we can do right now. Right, how do we make the hunter backpack again? Round it by, okay, got it. I really don't like the way that this game handles, like, why would it not transfer over all of the inventory? Like, that's so stupid. Because so now we can't pick these up, right? We can destroy these though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So now I have to unequip this. No, 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 idiot. Oh, what an awful tedious system. And move that up. And then I can destroy it. We did get some cattails back though, which is nice. And then boom, we got 4 new slots. Great times. Put those in there. And probably eat before we starve. Delicious, nutritious. 1 serving, that's perfect. Great. I love Pakistan, I will die for Pakistan. Alright, let's go down, let's put this here. 8 days. Let's see how long this actually will take to spoil. 9 and 11. 9/11! Been watching a lot of my VODs and YouTube, mostly Lurk. Ah, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Alright, so we got the backpacks. Let's grab another, you know what, I'm liking this red meat stew with boiled field mushroom. Bloop. Alright. Cool, get that in there. Right, so today we go friggin', what do we need? We have wood, we have plenty of wood. We're gonna make a pan. We do need some more hide, probably. This is all getting turned into rawhide. We're halfway there on the copper front. We're living on a prayer. Farm's looking good. Yep, I say okay, we're gonna head back to where all of that sand was. And we're gonna start shoveling a shitload of sand. It can be used as an alloy to create sick black colored. Oh, okay, and it saves on copper as well. Good to know. Thank you. Give me the berry. B to the E to the R, Y. Actually, berries. You guys eat berries straight off the bush? It's pretty amazing experience. I have a blackberry bush in my garden. In like autumn, I'm just be like little snack, you know. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider throwing me a follow or a like if you're on YouTube. I'd appreciate it immensely. What killed you? I don't know. It wasn't me for once. Okay, where are we heading? Are we heading in the right direction? No, we are not heading in the right direction. We need to be heading literally in the opposite direction. Along the side of the lake. Bum. So we set this place on fire yesterday. With any luck, it would have exposed some copper ore. If not, we get shoveling, and then we spend the day panning. Hey, Pabliacci, is the Dwarf Fortress stream still on to tonight? I don't know, I know that's a vague answer. I'm gonna say, right now, no, but if I go and eat, I'm very hungry right now. I'll go and eat, and then maybe after I've had dinner, it will still be on. Either way, if it doesn't happen tonight, it will be happening tomorrow night. What the hell is that? Sorry if you're waiting for the Dwarf Fortress stream. How do we get here again? Jesus Christ. Okay, now we need to... I should have just pinned it on my map. Idiot. Maybe we'll run into some copper though, who knows. We've got some turnips here. I will grab those whilst we're here. A great food source. Dead baby pig. That's really sad. Oh, this is where the fire started. That was absolutely 100% my fault. Sorry, Mr. Pig. Let me pin this. There we go. Maybe we'll run into some copper along the way. Who the hell knows? There's my lag spike. Jesus Christ. I would love to know what's causing that. Does anybody else experience that? I'm not dropping any more frames. Some flax here as well. Sure. Can't turn down some flax. Yeah, we're gonna hit like a little bit of a mountain range in a moment. Is that copper? Nope, it's mushrooms. Easy mistake to make. What's the shortest route through here? I think we head north around the mountain rather than trying to go through it and getting incredibly frustrated. No mods, no, this is vanilla. I should probably specify that actually. Well, here's the gravel if we need any grav for sifting, as well as all of this sand. Can I cut through here, perhaps? Maybe? Possibly? Nah. One thing I really hate doing is that copper? Bing bong. Thank you. Give me that. Oh, you're trying to hide one more nugget from me, huh? Sneaky. Okay, we need 11 pieces to officially head into the Copper Age, which means tonight We absolutely have to do some clay forming and make the all the stuff we need. Turn off RAM optimization. I don't think you can. It's either optimized somewhat or aggressively optimized. God, it's Silent Hill mode right now. Looks like we can cut through here, maybe. Keep checking for any copper along the way. Oh, that's cool, a little arch. What the heck is that? Oh, it's bountiful and it's right there. There could be more of that. Hot diggity dog. Damn. Diggity doo. Right, put that there. Just there in the cliff face. I never knew I should be looking up, chat. You can use lead to make some solder. Use it for distilling. Okay, good to know as well. Copper, copper, copper. Copper in the air. Copper, copper, copper. Okay, no, there's no way I can get through here. God damn it. But hey, it was worth coming round here. For that juicy chunk of copper. Bountiful, by the way. Big, beautiful, and bountiful pieces of copper. Beautiful waterfall here. Damn, now I feel like I need to be looking up. Wait. Can't see shit in this fog though, unfortunately. Right, I want to see if this fire actually took yesterday. I really hope it did. And I hope it didn't spread to my precious pine forest over here. So far though, I'm not seeing any fire, so that's maybe a good sign. I'm hoping the mountain blocked most of it. Right, this is Quartz City, USA. We've been here before. Move around the side here. It's absolute nightmare traversing this terrain, but almost there. Almost. Big lag spike mid-air there. Like gravity didn't exist for a moment. Right, let's see what we did over here. If anything, it may not have taken. Don't you hate it when your arson doesn't take? Does anybody remember where that beautiful lake was? Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Maybe build a lake house here. Why is it so foggy, dude? I can't see anything. Chunk upload rate limiter. Chunk upload rate limiter. Max it out. Boom. Alright, so where was the fire? Was it further this way? I'm not seeing any burning. Sad. Very, very sad. Bow, bow. That copper? No. Alright, well I guess we better get shoveling and find some copper. Maybe this place burnt here, I'm not sure. Okay, cheers Chocola, I appreciate it. Alright, well let's get digging, I suppose. Or was it down here? Hold up. I could have put the marker in the wrong place. Coal's taking up precious inventory space right now. Yeah, I'm not sure where that fire was. Probably should have marked it at the time rather than afterwards, when I just kind of vaguely approximated where I think the fire was. Ah, what do we have here? You're trying to hide stuff from me? There's nothing here. Awesome. Bony soil. Okay, well, I guess we'll get digging for sand. Boo. Any copper? No. None. Be careful, rabbit. You're gonna fall to your death. Idiot. I didn't see any chat. I guess it's time to bite the bullet and just collect some sand. You watch. As soon as I finish collecting sand, we'll run into like the world's biggest nugget on the surface. I just know it. That's what always happens. Plus, I'm not sure if we actually explored this part earlier. Nonetheless, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Whatever. We only need 11 pieces anyway until we're in the Copper Age. At least this doesn't take very long to mine. By mine, I mean dig. Sand has gravity, right? Yeah, perfect. Maybe that'll be enough. You know what, we could even start panning here if we wanted. I just need one piece of wood. One single piece of wood. Ouch. Ugh, chicken chaser. Well, there's a piece of wood right here, so perfect. Feels like a waste doing this in the day. You know? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back home and do it there, and then maybe find some cool stuff along the way. You also remove this now. I'm gonna head north and around the mountains this time. Hey, we got a little bit of copper out of this though, so this was it wasn't a waste. Do kind of want to look over here as well, because we did find, what are these, carrots. I actually think I have more than enough carrot seeds at home. I still haven't planted all of them, so I'm gonna leave them. Rye, whatever. Maybe we'll find some copper along these little islands. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours, what the hell? This is the kind of game you can kind of get lost in like that though. Don't think we've been over here yet. Going wipes. Gotta stick to this side, unfortunately, because it goes around the mountain range. Otherwise, yeah, this is just one weird... Whee! Did I remember to bring a bowl of food with me? Of course I did. Beautiful. Could spear some fish along the way, but I'm good. You know what I'm surprised isn't in this game? Birds. Why are there no birds in the game? Other than chickens. Like, imagine having some, like, I don't know, some like crows or some owls or something flying around. It'd add a lot to the atmosphere. Stop putting your arm up, you loser. It's windy, we get it. It's really annoying. Alright. This is where we found some copper over here. Oh, this is our potential future base. Let's just look at the spot again. Look at this, it's beautiful. A little lake house. Somebody's cooking something downstairs and it smells incredible. I thought that was a piece of copper. Alright, let's go up and around. I think we are heading, yeah. Then we head south from here and we are home. Get this stupid gravestone marker off my map. Thank you. Hey, Dave Smith, how you doing? Are playing your favorite game of all time? You got about 4,000 hours in Vintage Story. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, we only just started. I think we're on day 7. I think this is the last day of spring. Things are about to get warm. Very, very warm. Probably play to the end of day 8, and then I'm gonna go make some food. I am a hungry boy. This feels like the kind of place I'd run into a wolf. Send your copper. Please give me at least 11 pieces. I know you won't. I bet you watch it give me 10 pieces, and I'll still have to do some panning. Bing. Bong bong. Okay, there's more on the floor than I thought. 4 more pieces. Oh, too short. We're 2 pieces of copper short from entering the copper age. Give me these sticks. Get out of here, rabbit. Ooh. Oh, what the frick is that? Mysterious ruin underground. Perfect. Just mark it like that. I'll come back for that later. I'm a bit scared right now. I don't really have any weapons. Hit. Found titanium before iron award. Congrats. I didn't even know they had titanium in the game. Okay, that's that same pit. Are you mature? Oh my god, there's a wolf in a hole! Stay the fuck away from me, you freak. I don't want any trouble. Man, the wolves in this game. Okay, this is where we found the pear tree earlier. And this... Okay, no. Always like to test that in games. Alright, well, good news is, with the amount of, we shouldn't have to do too much sifting in order to get the copper that we need. Okay. Find a little tree, why not? Grab some of these red wine caps as well. Mostly because I keep thinking that it's copper from afar. Take that, idiot. Need like 1 pelt, I think, to make a new batch of small pelt. Thank you very much. Your death will be massively appreciated. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. How much more flax do we have? 2 more seeds. We use all of the buffalo, exactly. Every stinking part of the buffalo. Right, we need to make a new whatchamacallit. We'll do that in a bit. Dead rabbit. Please go die somewhere else. Some more bushies. Lovely. Look at this. What a beautiful garden we're gonna have. Alright, we're up to 38. 2 more to go. This we can now make into 4 more. It's gonna go off before we're able to actually properly turn it into leather, you know. We have some flax also. Put you in there. Gobble down this garbage. Go put some stuff away. There we go. There we go. Take a little serving. Some stew. Oh shit, my turnips. Okay, food supplies are looking alright right now. Probably do something with these bloobs. Probably just raw dog them, you know. Oop. Oop. Alright. So. Got some seeds. We should probably plant the rest of these seeds, huh? There's no reason not to. Oh, we need a hoe also. Bing bong bong bing bing bong bing bong bing bong bong bing bong bing bing bing. There we go. A brand new hoe. We also need a shovel, but I don't need one right now. Okay. Look at this beautiful garden. I desperately should make some fences though. There we go. 4 more flax for the flax god. Nice. And where's Turnip Town, USA? This is carrots. This is also turnips. It's turnips all the way down, basically. How many more seeds do I have? 8. It's quite a lot. Oh, turnips over here as well. Perfect. Some onion. These are temporary farms, so don't worry about the nutrition. Stop panicking, right? Whatever, that will do. Now, if I remember rightly, you can actually just leave... Nope, didn't want to do that. I swear there was a way to leave... I maybe imagined it. I thought there was a way that you can leave tools against walls. But I don't think there is. I think I dreamt it. Yeah, I definitely dreamt it. I swear I've done it before. What the fuck? Chat, is there a way to leave a tool, like, leant up against a wall? I know I've done it. I mean, look. How did I do it? Oh, Control Shift. What a stupid key binding. Alright. Alright, there we go. Did it. Finally. Alright. Now. Panning, panning, panning. We don't need the fire starter anymore. I'm gonna chuck it. Just taking up valuable space. Return from whence you came. Nope. Return from whence you came. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go do some panning. For 2 pieces of copper that we need. Here, this is Panning Pond. So we replace. This is gonna kill me, chat. I don't think I can concentrate this long. Ooh, we got a stone. Nice. Wow. Riveting gameplay, I know. Just 2 pieces of copper is all I ask for. Hey, Robot Skis, how you doing, bud? Pan the fucking thing, my friend. There we go. Pan the chocolate. Okay, let's do another piece. Two little pieces of copper. Better than the guys panning sand. Yeah, I know, right? A piece of copper! Wait. Robot, keep talking. You're a good luck omen. Copper, one more copper, one more copper, one more copper. One more copper is all we need, boys and girls. And it's game over. You know what we do need to do tonight, though? We need to do some frigging clay forming. As soon as we get our next piece of copper, we make the all of the tool molds we'll need. And a pair of tongs. Ah, we got some zinc. And we got clear quartz. I think the clear... I almost said queer quartz there. Good thing I didn't. Hey, there we go. Alright. There's our copper. We are officially in the copper age. Kind of. 3! They gave us 1 extra at the end. You live there. Thank you very much, robot. Appreciate it. Bing bong. Alright, beautiful. Unbelievable. So, we can't do anything with it just yet. We need to do some crafting, unfortunately. Probably going to need a little bit more. Let me get rid of this. Perfect. Perfect way of disposing of stuff. I might build some rabbit traps out here as well, chat. I don't want to throw some of that stuff away. Just taking up space, but I will keep it. Just need more reeds. I can't wait until we have actual chests. Can you imagine having an actual chest? Crazy. We're also going to need to go on a stick hunt as well. I said stick hunt, by the way. Let's just let's just grab a stack of red clay. You know what, that's close enough. Probably more than enough. Whee! Alright, also, before I forget. Okay. Let's get to clay forming, shall we? Where? Okay, sand can go in there, we don't need that. So, what do we need? We need 1 crucible. Oops. We need a crucible, we need pickaxe mold. Does that not break off when you... Annoying. We need a pickaxe mold, we need a hammer mold, and then we need some ingot molds as well. Everything else can come later. Once we have a shitload of copper, then we can do an anvil. Chat, is it worth waiting until we have tin to do like an anvil, or does it really not matter what we make the anvil out of? Is this a good single player game? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing single player right now. Teddy bear. Oh, there was a lag spike. Let me do the thing that... Let me go optimize somewhat. Yeah, this game's great. Right, there's that. Then we need the pickaxe mold. Do. You can break apart an old anvil anyway. Oh, okay. I'm doing it this way. I don't know if this is quicker. Okay, well, normally copper's pretty plentiful, so... We haven't seen any meteoric iron yet. Until we make the prospecting pick. Probably won't find any iron. Boom, there's that done. Now we need a hammer mold. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Who up molding they hammer right now? And then we just need a couple. We don't need the ingot molds like right off the bat, but we may as well make like 4 of them right now since we're here already doing this incredibly tedious digging. There's that. And then we'll do a couple of these bad boys. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Look at that. So efficient, so effective. By the way, exclamation point Discord, if you want to join the Discord and talk about Vintage Story. I actually would like the people who are already in there, if you're watching, send me some cool links to some mods that you recommend. Build 2 more as well. Probably need more at some point, but for now 4 should be enough. Okay. Goody, 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 goody. Also, don't think I haven't forgotten about our Kenshi playthrough. We're still going to be finishing that on stream. Right, there's all of this stuff. Let's go chuck this in the whatchamacallit. I say that a lot, I know. We haven't had any haven't been attacked at all, which has been mostly because I disabled rifts. But if we go into caves, there's still I don't know why I can't talk today. There still should be man, we're gonna need a lot of grass to there still should be monsters in the caves, I think. Oh, we need a lot of grass. Okay. Do 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 do. We need grass, we need sticks, we need everything. Where the hell's my torch gone? Oh. Well, let's go find a part of the map that hasn't been burnt to the ground. Here we go. This is the last hurdle, chat, and then we are officially in the copper. I never want to have to do panning ever again. I say that as if I did a shitload of panning. I did panning for what, 2 minutes? It didn't take long. Give me the grass. Give me the grassy grass. Alright. I might re-enable rifts. It's a bit too peaceful, you know? Other than the burning to death and the getting devoured by pigs and all of that stuff, you know. Other than that. Alright, this might be enough grass. Let me check. Perfect. Alright. Now I know we don't have anywhere near enough sticks. It's 8 per, it looks like. Okay. Oh, sticks are always the most tedious thing. There's some bush from George W. this way, I believe. Yep, let's grab some of these. Let's use the axe. I imagine it's slightly quicker. Don't mind getting some more of those seeds either. Should have taken a mental note of how many we actually need. If you make a tool out of a bone instead of a stick, does it last longer, or does it not make a difference? See a seed? Thank you. Keep a mental note of how many sticks we have here. 18. Okay. We need. I think we need probably about 28 sticks. Pick out these maple branchy leaves as well. Okay, let's see if this is enough. And let's hope this time this doesn't burn our entire world down. Okay, perfect. We have a little spare as well, and then we'll plant some of these trees around. Right. Put that back there. Let's grab a bunch of these. No, 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 do not set a fire there. Jesus Christ. I almost set that pile on fire. Of course, I'm always too short. Bing bong. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, amazing. Bone, yes, but bone is only axes and knives. Yeah, okay. Cool. But it is still worth doing then. Good to know. Let's put these in here. We'll keep the sticks on us, obviously. And we'll put this in here for now. Guess we can just put those away in there. Probably need to grab some food here as well. Yo!
Hello, nice shirt.
Lokatran, how you doing, dude? Good to see you as always. Oh, it's been a while. Hope you're well, dude. You actually came at the very end. I'm about to end here, since I'm very hungry. But we've made great progress today. What are we on? Day 8. Is it summer now? I believe it's summer. It says rainfall is common in this area. That's a load of bullshit, because I haven't seen it rain once. Okay, we do already have food on us. That's good. I'm good, thanks, man. Not bad. Can't complain. Can't complain. Actually, you know what I'll do first is, if I have enough anyway, which I don't think I do. Nope. What do we need to make the sack? Nope. Yeah, linen sack. We need 1 twine and 1 linen. We do actually have enough of that. Hot diggity damn. Sacks. That's 1 extra space for me. Can we do any? Can we rip this apart? No. Alright, well, I mean, that wasn't a waste. We did need it. Is that if there's anything we can do with the backpack, let me know. The sack pack, I call it. Let's put it, can we put it on the wall? No, that'd be silly. Alright, well, return from whence you came then, my friend. Do you think that will burn? It should do. Okay. Okay, well. Ladies and gentlemen. I think here is where we will call it a day. Quite a long stream. I had a blast playing Vintage Story though. Hopefully you enjoyed it as well. I'm going to send out a little raid if you're over on Twitch. Let's see who's live. Robot Skis, Loquatran. Lovely to see you guys, OGs in the community. You too, dude. Alright, let's see if who's playing Vintage Story. Send out a raid to him. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. We got a charity event here. I'm going to send a raid over to Coco Chino. Thomas, thanks for being here. You guys have been great. Thank you to everybody over on YouTube. Jacola, Dave Smith, Pabliacci, Tom William. Have a great rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow, probably for the Vintage Story, not Vintage Story, sorry, Dwarf Fortress stream. So I shall see you then. Take it easy, guys. Bye bye.